I was about to say good morning. I'm gonna say good morning, but... Ugh. Hi. Pretty late streams right now. Good morning. Well, evening, or morning, whatever you want to say. Wasn't streaming yesterday, went to the dentist. But I'm also still not I feel quite a lot better now, which is nice. Like, quite a lot better. But I'm still not healed. From whatever it is I'm having. I have no idea. I've never experienced something like this, I want to say. I basically wake up like shaking, almost. Is the best way I can explain it. Feel great, like, well, great, but I feel fine, but like, I'm kind of like almost restless. Which is weird, considering I feel fine, but I must have caught something. And then I tend to like get better throughout the day, which is very interesting. But it's getting better. It's getting better. So that's all that matters. Some kind of strange bug going on. But talking with friends, apparently, I'm not the only one that has some strange symptoms. Who knows? Maybe it's a new COVID. Physical would be the most likely one, wouldn't it? Well, we watch then one game and then play ourselves. How many tokens do we have left? 21. 21. There it is. Also played some game off stream. Like 2, I think. We're back to 5-9, which it ain't much, but it's something. But it's not much, but you know. I still have recovered like 300 MMR this patch so far. I've never even been playing that much because I've kind of been sick, but you know. That's the weird part. I remember sitting and like shaking like and like playing Beastmaster and still winning. So weird. Okay. I don't know anyone in that stack. I played the weirdest game I think I've ever played of Broodmother. Like, it was insane. I was shitting myself the entire game, but for no reason. I swear to God, we played a game where no one on enemy side ever crossed the river. Ever. Actually, where did I die? Right, we overcommitted here. I died one time because I was like, they cannot be all hiding there. And they were all hiding there, and I'm like, oh my god, they're playing like that. And then I stopped ever overcommitting, and then we crunked them. Was that Mike and me again? Yes. Let me actually just see quickly, like a hyper stipulate it. I don't think they ever really cross river, like ever. You have to like look at 15 minutes in and further though. Like here. I'm just looking at the minimap now. Nope, they really are just hiding. Slash AFK farming. They smoked, but ran around on their own half of the map. Like, at most I saw Kes being all the way up here. So I guess you could say that's crossing river, but I've never seen a hero in here yet. They really are just like playing high Dota. Insane. But you gotta watch out playing like this because like you're not generating anything when you play like this. It's insane. Your income is absolutely garbob. Yeah, they are literally all playing for themselves, and then they port when there's something happening. He just ported bot, so you can't like do anything if they go. Holy shit, I'm just looking at that daisy chaining going on here. It's insane. They are almost never... She's almost always in relative swapping distance to someone. It's mad. I mean, she is farming now all of a sudden. She's actually farming quite a lot. It's around. Again, we weren't even contested for Roche in this. It was so bizarre. Like I even said, like, I think we can just take Roche. I don't think they're gonna do anything. Because the reason why I was shitting myself this game was because I played quite a lot of Brood. You might have seen me play it on stream. I don't think I've ever played a single game where legitimately no one ever tried to gank me. Now they did try and smoke, but they went on mid. Like normally, like people smoke this way and try to kill Brood, or this way if she's down here. They literally went mid with it though, and I wasn't mid. They knew that, or they should have known that. Because like after the game was done and we kind of like handedly rolled them, and we were being told this Kez was a god. He's like, he wasn't, but they did lose to him for sure. These guys were nice, but like, you know, they said they were gonna get destroyed by Kez and lane, and well, they were. But then we carried them. They never hit buildings. It was insane. Like our Rubik has more building damage than their entire team combined. I think that should be saying something. And yeah, sure, we're in the driving seat, but it's not like we were playing aggressive and like pushing or anything per se. We were like, because we couldn't do it early because they all sat and responded 24/7, so we just outfarmed them initially. I mean, I say that and Kess has more last hits than me, but again, last hits does not necessarily equal higher GPM. Also, he went for Bantha into Brooch, so, you know, he needs a, without a BKB, Timber kills him. And with Manta, only the Orchid gets denied. And he doesn't have Aghanims. I'm not so sure you can play Kess right now without Aghanims. I mean, you could, but I think you probably should reconsider, honestly. I think it's a bad idea to even attempt it, if I'm completely honest with you. So, I cannot show what Brood Mother's win rate is right now. It's gone down a bit. Did they nerf about her? I forgot. Yeah, okay. Okay. This one is not too bad, honestly. I mean, it was busted, but... Also, when I read this, I think I completely misunderstood it. I'm just gonna double check. Like, when I initially thought it was like, wait, so you have to be on the same web? I think you just have to be interconnected with people. That makes it a lot better than I thought. But I'm still not, like, sure that's the answer, so... 76. And does it scale with their ultimate? Most of these scale with ultimate, so... No, it's actually just, like, straight up just... Huh. 76. Yeah, okay, so she just has to be... Yeah, okay, so basically if your webs are interconnected and you're sitting on them, yeah, okay, I can see that. Why? So as soon as we enter the web... Huh. That must have been a bitch to code, honestly. You can actually, like, tell if Brood is, like, coming for you then in a very roundabout way. That is kind of wild because basically when I don't think I was making proper use of that. When you are pushing, you can then intentionally, like, let's say this is our high ground, you can go like this. It's kind of costly to do, and then you can just set. I mean, and then before, like, that's what pros have been doing. Yeah, but I haven't really watched a lot of pro DOTA. So. It also kind of makes sense why because I was thinking, that's actually what made me think, oh, that is exactly how it works then, because the nerf to this would imply that people connected it to, well, sorry, this one here, would imply that people connected it to Fountain and people were getting less regen in Fountain, which sounds very, very dumb. So. Jesus. Still strong. Still very, very strong. Like you're taking away 70% region is nasty. And it's pretty much constant, so it's like before what was like 25, 30 is like no, you had to be interconnected. But 70 is a whole different kind of beams, honestly. 70 is you render heroes like I say not, you know, because like it's not heal, it's region reduction. But like something like, for example, Wisp gets muted by it. Alright, let's see. Watch a game, then we play. Yeah. Yeah. Again, still not feeling 100%, but slowly recovering, I feel. Nice. This is why you should not let your carry sit solo on lane start, unless you get a kill for it. I mean, this guy's in super high level, so, but it's very, very bad. Not gonna leave support punches grief now, so if that had been Flayer's Hook, he would have been dead. Straight up, he would have died from that Flayer's Hook. Like, because as much as I said Punch is a grief support, and he always was, it's not like it wasn't viable, it's that people grief with it. It's kind of like saying Nyx is a grief support is like he was, because people pick it and grief with it. Doesn't mean the hero was. Like, we have a support that can one-shot a jungle creep, and solo kill cores. How could it not be good? But, again, find it, like, you know, leave it to people to find a way to, like, grief as much as humanly possible with it, really, is what I'm saying. They will find a way, and they did. Like, as soon as I saw Nyx on my team, I would expect them to, like, if it's all bad, they literally straight rush. They don't even go Q first. So they can't contest Rune, and then they instantly just go in and farm creeps at minute 1. So they don't cast any spells for, like, you know. I mean, technically they could one-shot the range creep, but which is nice, I guess, but the intention was for them to steal farm. I think I had it happen like 3 to 5 times. It was nasty. Actually insane shit. So crazy, I think. Like, where do you get off playing like that? And I also picked Nyx as a support and did, like, I don't want to say similarly, but because I tried to, like, lane first, because it's literally better to win lane first if you can. It became like the default piggy, so like it was worse than Punch, because at least like Punches would try to hook and whip. Nyxes wouldn't even try, they would just like skill mana burn and then go AFK farm in jungle. Had it happen so often. It was so tilting. I don't even ever think I had a Nyx that won me lane and then did good after. You just kind of like reveal your hand when you do that shit. He's gonna hook, watch this. Oh, surprise. Huh! That's funny, he has a voice line like that. Better Punch, but... yeah. I say even better is if then he's gonna get it. Like if I was then I would have rushed. I think getting over Frost first is not bad, but get a hold of Orb of Blight quickly, because you will put him at -2 armor, because no Punches ever does he have Orb of Frost. No Punches ever buy armor ring, so you make them take pure damage. Not quite pure damage. I think he'll take like 2% less off or something. Actually, what is Monkey King's run rate right now? Pretty balanced. Pretty balanced. That's nice. Fool! I feel a bit better today. Compared to like the last few streams we've had. I felt kind of like very shaky in the morning. I'm not quite at my bunny arc yet. The one I talked about where it's like, god damn, life is good. That really is one of my favorite memes. Nice. The internet is actually good at Monkey, I think. He's with two Jingo Masteries. Like where he could have gotten them. I literally, let's just say I talked to someone yesterday about it. How Jingo Mastery work, or like not Jingo, sorry, but like back end and front end works. You need to be able to like master that if you want to be good at Monkey. I mean, with any hero, but Monkey is one of those that seriously benefit from it. Because the difference between landing a force attack and not is, well, 75 bonus damage and a lot of health. So, like basically he could have moved ever so slightly enough to reach Night Stalker twice. Min-maxing him by saying that. It's true, but... It's also important on a hero like, say, Anti-Mage or Ursa, but like, I think Monkey is the hero where you need to be able to do it the most. Because usually what happens is like, people get 2 or 3 stacks and they start bailing, and then if you can't get the final hit, it's bad. But if you position correctly, then there you go. That is really good. I'm just kind of cronking them. Oh, it's still chase after him and kill him. It's cool to see him having evolved into a very aggro carry player, though. Like this is how you play. You got it. This is what you do. This is exactly what you do. Well, run. He should be fine. Oh no, that way you're gonna get hooked. Oh no. There's a lot of value lost. Hook, yeah, I was gonna say it's coming. And there's probably a line there too. Knew it was coming. They've been fishing for it all game. And they get so much out of that. It's mad. Man, I remember when Pachok had, what, 400 range at level 1? What is it? It has, it's static 300. It literally was like from here to here. It was so funny. It was garbage. Oh. Goes without saying, attack speed also does a lot for Monkey. I always like the idea of getting more attack speed. In the form of a Midas is a bit... Well, it's not greedy, because he benefits a lot from attack speed, but... It's greedy, but... Also... what's it called? Diffusal, but my god, do you delay your BF? But if you're getting kills, then there you go. The thing is, I feel like nowadays, you can... I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, I feel like it used to be a lot more like... It does depend on the hero, and of course you'll farm slower. But I feel like it's not as punishing to go something like Diffusal Blade on a hero like this. Before it was like, well... Man, I went Diffusal and we didn't get kills, now the game is over. You know? Nowadays I feel like, yeah, it might be a slight disadvantage, but it's still very winnable. And to a point where I actually think it's favorable, like it's worth more going Diffusal into BF in a pub game anyway. If you get kills with it. Because you can farm whenever. Like once you've asserted dominance. Just my take, I guess, but again, I'm also just talking pub builder here. Right, he is probably dead. Yes. Also tried Pango. He doesn't feel that good to play. Played him 2 games now. Pango arc is over. Actually. Went back to my boy. Used to win with them all the time. Oh wait, I played 3 games, I forgot. Wait, no, only 2 games. I thought I won both of them. This was actually a fun game. He feels weak-ish, that's the problem. And he just doesn't feel good to play. Like, it's just not a fun variant of him, dare I say? This was ranked though, then. Yeah. What are these items? If we get Cronked hard on offlane? Yeah, kinda. That's weird, because I played a lot better in the second game and then I lost it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right, I remember. Oh, so Stardust. Yeah. Decent damage here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know, something about him just feels whack. As if like his numbers aren't high enough. And again, playing around W feels trash. And Q. Like just I hate that they've made it so like the distance on the hits are longer, but the amount of distance he covers is shorter. That's a long time ago now, but again, there's a reason why I haven't played Pango all these years, I wanna say. But I think I should be on the lookout if they proper buff him again. And he actually becomes like somewhat decent. But like, he is like bottom 5 or whatever. Isn't he? Bottom 10. He's like at the lower. Nobody bans him, nobody picks him, kind of. No, he's in that game, but... Like, he is laying pretty damn low. He actually gets picked a decent amount. He is... He's actually higher than I give him credit for, what the hell. He's lots higher than I give him credit for. What in tarnation?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Aw. Wait, where is he? He's like 5% something. Where is he? There he is. He's higher than Brute. Well, he's actually the exact same as Brute right now.
Your top tower is under attack.
This is the last 8 weeks. Let's see here. Hush my mouth. He's all the way up here. Jesus. 57. That puts him at the middle of the pack, which is hilarious, I think. That's crazy. People really picking that much Magnus? I mean, I know he's Magnus, but it's crazy to see Magnus having become this. Furion, yes. I'm starting to very much dislike Furion because of his facet. If they fix that, then there you go. The Ironwood facet just... I can't swear on YouTube. It just giga sucks to play against because it takes next to no skill. And every noob around the globe plays it, and it's just so annoying. It was one of these... It was this Visage game where I played against the Furion, and I was like... It actually felt like he played decent. And I had like a rough start. And he was immortal, but like...
Your middle tower is
Doesn't really mean anything. I quickly learned he had no control over the thing whatsoever, and then we obviously ran them over within like very short amount of time. I also tried to go for a little bit of an S33 build. It worked fine. It's cool to play this version of Visage again. But yeah, it's just Jesus, his laning is annoying now because they took the skill out of Furion by doing that whole Ironwood Treant thing, and it's super easy to do. Like,
Your top tower
you just have to right-click enemy like an enemy hero with it, because it's way too tanky. It's like a lone greed bear. I generally think what they have to do with that thing is make it take double damage for players or something. Something like that. It's way too tanky. Like, you cannot just right-click it away. Like, Beastmaster Bear, like, Boar only takes 4 to 5 hits. The Treant takes over 30. And the Treant does more damage than the Boar at level 1. Yeah, it doesn't slow, but it's, like, obtrusive, and you can't stop it. And it's super easy to micro, too. The thing with the Boar is it gives more XP, it gives more money, and it's a ranged unit, so you want to, like, micro it a lot. That's how, you know, Treants used to be with Furion. You'd have like multiple of them and you'd have to like, you know, skillfully manage them back and forth and not defeat them. With this one, you take all of that away, which is why I don't like the facet. Because it's like, no wonder people want to play the hero so badly when it's so easy to play him. Like I've said before, it's kind of like if they gave a hero like Meepo a facet where, I say that and technically Visage has that, but I think it's different. But they gave Meepo a facet where from level 1, you can just toss another Meepo on a target. And you never have to like you can't micro Meepos anymore. You just have to toss them on people and they play themselves or something. People would love that shit. It's like, oh, Meepo's finally fun, I can play him. It's like, yeah, it literally isn't Meepo anymore. Don't get me wrong, it looks fun because it's so easy in this case, but I think it goes against the hero.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's super provocative because there's nothing you can really do about it.
Your middle
Because at least with Eidolons or something, because Eidolons are also really obtrusive, they're very, like, if you have the right heroes, you can just plop them. And they're also ranged. So you actually have to micro Eidolon, so it feels like, dare I say, fair. The Treant you barely have to micro, just don't put it in, you know, under the tower. And they've nerfed that thing a lot on top of it. And it's reinforced, which is part of the reason why it's so tanky. Or it's a siege, I think it's reinforced. Hate that shit. No, but really, what can I say? Goddamn Treant. Cheers to you guys.
Your top tower is under attack.
Whoa. Well.
Tower has fallen.
Get him. Got him.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Odie, what are you doing?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Odie, what are you doing, man? Oh, it's really weird.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And this is why Troll has problems. I don't even blame the... I don't even, like... I just feel bad for him. I really like Troll too, but man... I don't know. It's... I used to love playing Troll so much. He's one of my best... I mean, I used to be a support, but... When I actually played... There was a long period where I actually played 1 and 2. Troll was one of my dominating heroes. But ever since they gave him that new ult... I used to love him because he was a pushing havoc. I've always been like a rat by nature. But the fun part with him was like, you offer so much to your team as far as pushing. Like you basically did anti-mage stuff without going BF. It's like your team is winning a fight without you. You have taken a tier 1 and a tier 2 in the meantime. And you can also globally help them with your ult. Which again used to be like, you know, what was it? Only 50 attack speed, but back then that was a whole lot. He's become a lot more of a selfish hero. I think, isn't his... Now I'm confused. Did they take that away? I think they've just entirely taken it away from him. They have. I swear to God, they briefly gave him wait. Played him like once or twice. I swear to Christ, it would have been like at least a year or two ago then. But they gave him like a... I think his old shard used to be a... I don't know. I swear they gave him back like parts of his old ultimate, but it was just garbage because the game has moved on too much for it to matter, basically, is what I'm trying to say. You just can't do that anymore, it's not enough. Go give him his old ult, see what happens. Ain't gonna be enough. It's sad because he's a really fun hero, Troll. He's high skill cap, he feels good to play, and then they gave him a Jesus take the wheel ability. It's a shame. I remember even when Troll was at his lowest, RTZ, I'm not sure how well he does right now, but this was years ago, like 3-4 plus. RTZ was still dominating with him because, like, hey, he was still like the best safe laner as far as like winning lane, because that's kind of what the hero excels at. He's tanky, he has a root, he hits hard, he can swap between stances. Like, he offers a lot to a position 4 or 5 support as a carry. I think his win rate is decent right now, isn't it? Decent-ish. The problem is he has too many weaknesses, he just gets kited. I remember my, you know... Goodbye, sayonara, bye-bye. Ooh, monkey. Who force-stabbed? Oh, he force-stabbed himself. It's like, who force-stabbed him into... Who griefed him into... Oh, he done it himself. Unless that was... This guy was one. What are they doing? Now, I remember one of my mid-friend wanting to... Not practice, but play Troll, like the new Troll. And after they reworked his ultimate... And he lost like 1 or 2 games, and he just like hit me up on Discord and says, "Can you please come play Tide with me?" I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "I just need like a hard initiator when I play Troll just to see how it plays." And I said, "Okay." And he got destroyed with it, and he's like, "Okay, so you're completely determined on whether your initiator goes in or not." I'm like, "Yeah, that looks like it." And it's true, because you just get kited. It's crazy to think that... I actually don't remember when they buffed this, but it isn't too long ago you couldn't activate items during your ultimate. So you basically couldn't really go BKB on him. Like, yeah, you could pre-BKB and then all, but that feels so bad. Like, that was a... When he had like 43% win, I remember saying to one of my friends, like, they have to give him that. He needs to be able to use items during his ult. He said, that would make him broken. I'm like, no, it would not. It would not. Here we are. Like, you losing the control of your hero in a game all about positioning and stuff, or a large part of it, is kind of a big deal. Does he have shard yet? I'm not able to see it because he just died. He does. His shard is really, really good. He does have, like, probably the highest... Well, not, technically not, you know, if we look at like pure numbers, but he has one of the highest potential damage outputs. 100%. X. I would have kept going here. Ooh, here they come. Oh. Fudge. I love how Night Stalker is just cheering from the side with no mana or anything, so he's not really a threat. Just disengage, man. You can't do anything. Or, you know, buy a mana pot, anything. Lovely. Oh my god. What do we have here? Divine, okay. What?
Your bottom tower is under
I actually think Odie's playing okay. What is this? Legend, Ancient, Legend, and then my pal is Immortal. This is not a Smurf, right? No, I don't think so. Interesting. Yeah, still not sure why I'm shaking as much as I am. I'm like a Pusta. It's really weird. It's getting better though. It's good. Feels nice.
Amazing what you'll find laying around.
Oh. Ooh, that is a very, very good time. If you had ult and you didn't use it, you are a maniac. I can't really know, can I? But there was literally no good reason for you not to ult him. Oh, that's a good blink. Still dead, I would assume. Oh, bait. Okay, monkey's dead. Anyway. I know Dindin really doesn't want to. He's my former carry in competitive, really, of yesteryear. The joke with Dindin is like this man is immune to BKB. He hates the item because, you know, it's boring and it's like, I mean, it's not really as necessary as it used to be. As in, like, it's not even. It's actually preferable if you get another item that does the same but for less money, like Glimmer or SNY or something. But there are times where you have to go BKB. When you're against a Timber or an OD, you kind of have to. And it's just, you cannot not as a core. You cannot let this guy hit you with this kind of damage because you'll die. Especially as someone with a high amount of armor, he penetrates all of it. So it's just one of those, I know it's not your favorite item, but you cannot afford not to do it. And he should have had it by now. He should have had it before Aghanim's, I'd even argue. It's that, or you basically put yourself in a situation where you must not go in until the fight has been completely broken open, if that makes sense. And that only works if you either trust your initiator or you have noticed that your initiator goes in first. Again, it's kind of like Troll not having BKB, which he doesn't, and then he gets put in 2 Yule Scepters, and now his ult is over, right? It's also why I love when I see Ursus and I play something utility, like say, well, we don't play Void anymore because like we can't seem to win with him despite the fact he's good. But if I play, what's his name, Spiritbreaker, and there's an enemy Void, what am I saying? Urza, and they don't go BKB, I just buy Yules quick. Just every time they all just put them in the air. It's already a decent pickup on him, but it's like god tier when they refuse to go BKB. You all, no problem. Was it 175? I forget. Actually, it's not 2 seconds, is it? It is 2.5. Why do I have 175 from?
bottom tower is under attack.
3.5. I was gonna say you pretty much half that bad boy, which is insane at max. More than that. So it's like 2. Basically, if you have 2 Yules, you can cancel his entire ultimate. How's that not a good deal? And yes, he can go Aghanims. He can go Aghanims. It is a possibility. Then you're making him blow his Aghanims on a Yule, so that's also a good thing. Not saying it's like bad to, you know, prefers to do that if it works out. But there's a lot of other things, like maybe he gets silenced by a Night Stalker now. You know. They're throwing. Ding 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 ding. Hockey's kind of dark.
Your top tower is under.
What is Troll's win rate on Pro? 47. 50, actually. Oh. Highest winning build is BF into S and Y. Well, actually, no, I'd say so. Also, my favorite, this is my favorite, low brain level is, you know, there's an OD that's gonna destroy you when you don't have BKB. Ooh, that's a good black hole. Good stuff. There's an OD and an Enigma on the same team, and you go like, I'm not gonna go BKB because I'm just gonna get ulted by Enigma. It's like, yes, you might. But you know what's gonna happen if you don't get a BKB? He won't need to herald you because you're gonna get flayed alive by Orb instead. Like, just think for a second. You can't do the math of like, this guy can penetrate my BKB, so BKB is pointless. It's like, it's not about him though. It's like, you are literally dead meat. Yeah, you can, there's mischance. Technically 20% evasion. He's probably gonna pike your, okay, he doesn't have pike, but he could pike your ass, and then you have very low chance of, recovery. And even if you have 50% mischance, 4 hits will potentially kill you. You gotta be very careful with that kind of line of reasoning. It's scary, man. It's very scary.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, shite. There he is. I still really like that they have removed the cliff from here and here. I think it's become a lot harder to ward, but in a good way. I think the map plays significantly better now. And technically the main thing I hated has been nerfed, which is Tormentor. I still wish they would just remove the damn thing. I think, honestly, if they would remove both Tormentor and Wisdom Rune now, oh my god, the map would be in such a good place. But, again. We've been through this. Valve will and cannot remove something from the game entirely. It's very, very unlikely. Oh no. I'll just kill him.
I thought he smelled bad on the outside.
That's good for Penguin. 1 by 1, huh? That's a brave strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. That is a way. Speaking of, this guy also does not possess a BKB, and fancy that. Like, and I know he has an Aghanims, but yeah. You gotta be so careful playing like this, man. It's so risky. It's so risky. I don't know. Wish people would be better at like realizing like you can pile up as much damage as you possibly humanly can think of, but if you do not have the means to distribute it, what good does it do? Like, Yeah, you might be able to crit for 1,000 a pop, but if you die in 2 hits, then what good does it do for you? Yeah, I have a lot of damage, like, yeah, and you can't get it off.
Middle tower is under attack.
And I really feel like this is a meta in general, and it doesn't just go for, like, you know, me playing offlane or, you know, anything. But being tankier just offers a lot. I feel like there's a reason why I'm winning so much with SP. It's just I don't even do damage, but I'm so obtrusive. So good trade there, by the way, troll. Very good trade. I love that part where you're just ulting in solo under tier 1. I mean, I think he was low level, right? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You're allowed. You are allowed. This is pretty low level gaming. There's nothing worse than your carry doing this because he just shits out so much gold. You need to hold him in a very tight leash if he plays like this. There's no other way. No shard, I see that. That's bad. It's been nerfed quite a lot, but it's still like... It's what are you gonna do? It's a free goddamn Midas plus healing tool. He had mana issues earlier, I can tell you that's one way to fix it. Straight up. Say after me, boys. Barrier was a mistake, and again, then still does not possess a BKB, so there's no way he can survive this kind of stuff. If he dies, it's going to be because he doesn't have a BKB again. Ango's actually doing a lot.
Was that intentional? It looked intentional.
Nice. Considering he's ancient. Very impressive. Sheesh. He makes Pango look fun. What are you doing? You're dead. That was so stupid! What? Was that even worth it? I mean, he's not even worth that much. It's more like, why?
Your middle tower
So many
is under
questions.
attack.
Man, I gotta be careful because seeing him hit so fast makes me want to play troll. Push it! Push it!
Your
Oh my
top
god.
tower is under attack.
Literally, I would have run up and just hit this and force a buyback and then run out with a BKB and TP out. Or just run out with a BKB.
Your top tower is under attack.
You can get buybacks, that's huge. Buybacks are worth more than your death right now, actually. You know what happens when you get a buyback? That means they can't buy back again. That means if they lose a team fight, and especially if it's like a critical figure, like say Pango or Monkey in particular, then you win the game. Like legit, buyback is, I swear to Christ, worth more than... Again, it depends. Like, you know, if it's Sekiro, it's like ma, for example, maybe. But it depends. But it can be worth more than straight up, I want to say, 2 sides. Just a buyback. It's huge.
Your
You
bottom
have such a huge room, like 5 minutes-ish, to just win the game. Like one more win to a team fight or like a gang on him and like they lose everything. Can't buy back.
tower is under attack.
And like that's probably the main way you lose a game is you push too hard and then there's 4 buybacks and then you die. And now they made a comeback on it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
If they wanted to nerf buybacks,
Dire's courier has been killed.
it probably... Ooh. There you go. See, that's it. That should technically potentially be game now. Depends on what happens here, but... Where's Odie? They still haven't taken Roche, so he's gonna die. There's Odie. Okay, never mind, they're whipping out. Never mind, reset. Odie wasn't there. At least he has Parasma. Like, okay, so are we seeing no one with BKB on their team? Yeah. Enigma does, I was gonna say. Pretty sure Enigma. I mean, this is such a smorgasbord game if you play OD, holy crap. And you can even hex them for free because if he had BKB, he could literally blink in, hex someone, and kill him. The only one that can stop, well, technically Bashes, but realistically, the only thing that can stop him is Enigma, and he has a pot that can then blink in and all Enigma. Right? Also, again, Troll could, you know, solo Roche. That would have been smart. Guess not. Lots of mistakes. Not a high level game. Right? Still fun to pick it apart. I'm curious who wins. This is like very, very back and forth, like shit DOTA. It's entertaining to watch, I think. Because there's so many like, mistakes. Okay. Bonk. Okay, I actually thought that was a hero there. There's a hero there. Stop Wing him for what? Oh. What is your major malfunction, pirate? What? What was the point of that? Why not just hit the guy if you're gonna go there, or blink away even, but... Let me W and save him and then get killed. Don't worry. You will have Immortal tomorrow, not tomorrow maybe, but next week. Actually, what is my rank confidence right now? My Immortal is like not very high. 90? Damn, that does go down fast. First all looked up. It's insane, Allowing Crypt. It's actually insane. But those posts have been happening for like years now. I just, because I feel like such an asshole when I just say like, it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't, but, and I know people just want to be validated. It's like, I did it, but, yeah. My mind instantly goes to like, we have a dog race, there's 12 spots, and you cleared 11 spot, congratulations, but nowadays you get a gold medal for it, so yay. And I think these people generally think like Immortal still means what it used to mean. So I guess ignorance is bliss, let them be happy, I'm the asshole here. But then again, we also see plenty of people that do the whole what's your rank, bro? And it's like, yeah. My friend's good, he's immortal. It's like, yes. Except Immortal nowadays has more people in it than all of Divine. I don't think it's quite there, but it's gonna be there in like less than a year, I think. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Honestly, if they want to keep the whole like, if they want to keep the whole inflated system as it is right now, albeit they have made it so rank confidence drops really quickly, of course, but that's people still just go on rank to keep their medal. What they could do is introduce 1 or 2 new medals, and well, first and foremost, he's dead. Almost got monkey though. Oh, you get him. Hang on a moment here. Where's OD? Where's OD? Where is OD? Wait, where is he? There he is. Way too late. No BKB. Hex is ready. Let him invest first though. Oh my god. He's good at that. Out of existence. I mean, I agree a lot. But if they want to be lazy, they could just introduce 2 new ranks. It would make Reddit really mad, though, which is funny. I don't know, Immortal and then Celestial and I don't know, I was about to say Guardian, that's already a rank. Omnipotent, I don't know. To make up for like the amount of thing, but like it would honestly be better if they just reset it. 100% I agree. We need a full... What was it? Was it Mist of Pandaria? World of Warcraft, where they just reset all the damage numbers because they'd gotten way too high in Cataclysm. I think that's pretty much what we need. It's getting ridiculous. It's getting absolutely ridiculous, number-wise. Stat squish, yes. Final Fantasy didn't have one of those, did they? Or did they? I don't know. It's been a while since I FF'd. They did, just different. Fair enough. As it did more seamless. Ah, okay. Too bad about the new expansion on that. Remember to pat Clement. Jesus. I'm not sure how the post support has been, because I remember people saying Shadowbringers is 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10, best game, but the support after it released was not good. Meanwhile, I can't swear, I'm still twinning meta, so... I was offered to play, well, not the newest one. Endwalker. Endwalker was the one I was talking about. Shadowbringers is the last one I played. Endwalker post-game support was not very good, I heard. It just takes so long, man. Because I thought about like swapping the game to full Japanese and just like use it as practice, but then it would take me forever to like reach the boys, because then I'm literally sitting and translating and reading everything. So sure, I could double pleasure with learning, but it would take 10 times as long. I know who Mr. Selk is. You have a house? Wait, can you have like a single house now, or? An easy game to read? No, it's not. It has I call it fantasy babble. I did I was gonna say thank you. I did Grand Blue. It's in full Japanese. It's fantasy babble is like ugh. 3 million spent. I guess you can. I mean, I wonder if we still have a guild house. We had like a huge guild house, which is insane because like we were not a lot of people. All I remember is we are on Spriggan. Was the server we're located on, and we were, when the server started way back when, we were like the top 3 guild that was accomplishing the most, but we were only like 6 players in it or something. It was insane, and we went leaderboards. It was like, what's happening? How are we competing with 50-man guilds? Are we no-lifing this hard? It's funny. I don't remember, like, I need to ask my friend. I can't remember what it was like tracking. It was really funny. I still think it's probably the best MMO there is, though, isn't it? I think MMO is a bit of a dying genre, though. Wasn't Yoshi P ousted? Like, I swear I just read that. Yoshi P stepped down, yeah, a week ago. Used to be 8 directors under the president, and now there are 2. And Yoshi's not one of them. Wait, clickbait everywhere. So what's actually happened? I don't keep up with shit. Let's see here. Square Enix is reorganizing their management into a committee. They want to release fewer games and push multi-platform releases. And this is the kind of lateral move for a lot of the executives. And Yoshi P is no longer on that business corporate side of things now. He's still director of all his projects. And since he's literally the only employee that fans know the name of, it turned him into being punished for Dawn Trail or whatever. Yeah. Okay. It's not as bad. There's a lot of clickbait that went on. "50-minute game. Yum yum. This is like as good as they go." Sometimes I'm glad I have a big forehead so I can slap it like that. Slap. Bonus if you don't have buyback on OD.
You expected daylight to protect you?
Daylight savings, dude. Oh yeah, I saw you do a bit of fishing yesterday. What's with that? Is that a raid where you actually fish? I'm kind of out of the loop. A bit, I gotta be honest. I had a friend who was like a fishing fan. I had a friend, sorry. I have. He didn't die, and he didn't stop being my friend. I have a friend who was a fishing fanatic. It's a fishing trip? Okay. Interesting. Alright. I gotta get over it, troll. Ooh. Instant cozy. Boat goes around, you can hop on. That's pretty cool. That's cool, but like, that sounds pretty chill, I agree. Is that new to Dawn Trail? Don't recall hearing that. It's been a while. Oh. That shows how out of the loop I am. That shows a few things. I was stuck in Garrison. Right. Holy shit. I remember that. I forgot. Warlords of Draenor. I actually forgot that was the expansion. Didn't get it. That sounds about right. Oof. Man, WoW used to be good too. I actually have no idea how it's standing right now. It's an MOM. MMO. MOM. It's dog water? I would imagine as much. Oh howdy, troll. I hope you can kill him in that time frame. You kinda can. I hope you have buyback next. Also, I hope you have an OD that's willing to play with you. In Cataclysm. Sheesh. No shard? Oh, he didn't use it. This is why BKB is pretty good. Still doesn't have one, does he? No. Afraid of shielders. What is with people that meet their significant other in games? Nothing wrong with it, but like, there's also Daniel with Tanya, and I'm like, how does that work out? I mean, I guess if you live in the same country. And I mean, ooh, I make it sound, ooh, make it sound like you can't have like a lover and like someone you're interested in, like, you know, at the time. Oh shit. Okay. Just feel like I'm meeting so many people recently that have like met their significant other in an online game. I'm like, it's interesting. I feel like rarely something comes of that, so. Again, I have a app talking to Japanese people, and a lot of them have been like, I met my significant other on a language learning app. I'm like, why would you meet your significant other on a language learning app? Oh, that is unlucky if he doesn't kill him. That was so good, we needed a follow up on that. Alright, that's game. Or? Ah. That's good. Now he's dead. Troll, it ain't gonna work. What a shit game. I would have done the same with Cliff, absolutely. Oh god. Meeting Dota people in Dota is probably not the best. I could not imagine you would meet like a stable. You can meet friends in Dota, sure, but like one of my best friends in Denmark is like from Dota, really, but making love connections in Dota is like, I'm sure it happens. I've seen Reddit posts on it. It's just, huh. I don't know. But I guess I'm just not someone that seeks out like romantic affections when I play online games. I think that's why it confuses me so much. Here's at this point, so it does work out. Oh yeah, there's plenty of like success stories. I also know like Final Fantasy has like that whole thing going for it with like you can get married in game, and plenty of people have like met in Final Fantasy and then actually gotten married in game and then got married in real life, which is cute. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just one hell of a coincidence, I think. It's like meeting your significant other over a game and then actually taking it as far as like meeting up and being like, yeah, we love each other. It's cute. But I think, didn't I read a study on this at one point? Like the most common, if you meet another person, it's usually at a social gathering related to what you do. So if you're a gamer, you're gonna be abstinent. If you are working anywhere, the chances are that your significant other is going to be working the same place or at least be related to it somehow. Like a friend of mine recently acquired a Japanese girlfriend. Again, I had them over here, made them food and stuff. He works at a company in Vietnam, and she was part of like an advertisement company, and then they met at a party, and then they became a unit. And that makes sense because, like, you know, you meet at a party. See if they play one more. That is nice though, and 10 plus years as well. Good shit. Gamers. When gamers unite. How are they done? Are they gonna play one more? I could use another. You'll watch and then play after. This is 13. 12:50. Not a lot of people playing Dota right now. Today. Ah, they're searching for a game. Or? Oh, they already found. Jesus. We're just gonna watch one more then. Play after that.
Remaining.
Carlos. That used to be my old Smurf's name, one of them. Carlos. Rest in peace, Carlos.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
The clown has been picked. Let's see if he goes to the right facet. I think it's a really... I wouldn't be surprised they actually got it from there. I think it's really cool. Like, they did the... There was a guy that suggested, like, the whole thing with... If they start doing facets for remaster, they should make it so it's his carnival things that change. And I think it's a good idea. And I remember they had a clown car and whatnot that they drew out how it would work. And it's pretty much the wheel, right? The problem with that whole ideal is like it's hard to balance, especially because strongman tonic is what it is. So losing access to strongman tonic is just like, yeah. Other items have to be pretty effing good to make up for that. It's literally a better pocket mech / guardian greave, plus if you have a strength core like Tiny you're using it on, it's insane. Ooh, my boy. Maybe it is me. Tis I. I win, so that's good. Whoops.
Prepare for battle.
Be right back, just a minute. Wow, that's wrong.
Thirty seconds to battle.
I have known from an early age, since the Eternal Form's first and greatest revelation, that this one would be in the bag.
The battle begins.
Hello. My hair is taking on identity of its own. Caw. Are you readying up for your 24-hour stream tomorrow? I hate that I instantly saw that. I was like, ah, I see. How are you doing, Daniel? When is it that's coming out? Epic Phoenix in your match? That's cool. Well, we're mostly gonna watch this as my friend. We're probably gonna play after. Pretty chill mode. Like, I'm feeling better today. Like, I've been... These past 2 weeks, I've been, like, kind of sick. It's also why I've been watching other people play so much Dota as well. I've just kind of been... I'm finally starting to feel a bit better. I'm still shaking. I'm not sure why, but other than that, I feel great. It's the weirdest sickness I've ever had. You're not dying. I was never really dying. It's more like I was feeling quite uncomfortable. Like I had like low appetite and stuff. Normally I spend quite a bit of time in the kitchen just making food. I haven't made food, like proper food, in like almost 2 weeks, I feel. And then like yesterday I didn't have like a whole lot of appetite either. Then towards nighttime I started feeling really good and I got really hungry and I just fucking, I can't swear, I just chowed down. I was like, oh, I feel amazing. Mildly uncomfortable? Yeah, it's a better way of putting it. Goddamn, whatever. I have still has a little bit, but I don't know. Some kind of COVID variant, I swear. It almost has to be something like that. I took a test that said I was negative. I don't know, F2. I don't trust. Something doesn't seem right with that. Without the D, yeah. So the I want the tush, not the D. Looking forward to your stream. I'm gonna win that shirt. And then I'll be cured. Bro. It's gonna be somewhere here, right? He hasn't been on stream for a while. He comes and goes. He should be asleep now. He's from the States, right? I'm happy. In a very roundabout way, I'm happy if he's not here because it means he might be getting a good night's sleep. And evacuate. Don't call it that. Alos. I think the last Visage I was playing mid against was a Smurf. Can't remember what I was playing. No. Actually, what is his win rate right now? That's mine. Actually quite far down. I'll still remember when I claimed to Reddit, it's like, this is top tier, no one's playing him, and Reddit was like, oh, it's like, okay. And then he became like, arguably the best hero at TI. And then they nerfed all his shenanigans. My favorite was, you could, it was really stupid. It was really, really goddamn stupid. But you could basically put birds somewhere, then you could recall them and put them in the ground, and now they're safe, and then they port back to you. So it was basically insanely super safe to just shove the birds into the tower with creeps, wait right until a port comes out, and then recall them, and then doom doom, and now you've done 50% of the building's health, and you were never in danger, and they don't get birds, and you don't even have to resummon them. You can still do the same, but you have to do a resummon. So it's a huge nerf. Very cool tech, but it was stupid. It absolutely was dumb. Yes, they're good ones. This could be a hard game. They did fix it. Well, quickly no, because it took forever before they made patches, but they did fix it. It's not a thing anymore. Itchy feet? If you want to kill someone, that's the guy to do it on. He does have the whoopee cushion, of course, but... Is this Stellaris? No, not fantasy. Sounds more like Stellaris. My master. You said you would calm down. His other facet is significantly worse. I think the best part is his what is it called? Crystal ball, yeah. The unicycle is honestly whatever. It's a cool meme. The pie is like, you know, and the crystal ball is actually good. There's kind of like no way they could really do this, but unless they made it like a level up thing, but this is so hard to balance. I almost feel like the better way to do him would be that one of his facets is just called carnival things, and when you take that, that's when you get access to all of these. But you don't get all of them, you have to pick and choose, maybe through level up or something, like every, I don't know, up to level 10, every like other level or something, you get to choose which carnival thing you want. The problem with that next would be you just pick whatever is best. But like there are like, you know, I'd say the 4 best ones he has is Strongman Tonic is the best by far. Then it's Whoopee Cushion, probably. Then arguably Crystal Ball, and then it's Funhouse Mirror. So 3 of the best ones are literally on Carnival Classics. Because Funhouse Mirror lets you dodge stuff, which is insane. And also, you know, it's literally like a Manta, right? You get Orchided, you use Funhouse Mirror. Funny. But Unicycle and Weighted Pie are just kind of like whatever. Salutations. Hello, Duck. Rocket Shikadai Nara. Very cool. Look at him go. Carlos.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah. I love that hero. Stardust is not in this game. Daniel is currently not playing. I'm watching a friend of mine right up. Wait, so Daniel, when exactly was it the stream would start? The 24-hour stream? I mean tomorrow, but was it really 10 p.m. tomorrow? It's late. Okay. If he survives, it's that missed dagger. Yeah, it is. I'm so glad they've nerfed Lich. Christ in heaven. Wait, what is his win rate sitting at right now? Still fairly decent. He's fairly balanced though. So. That hero was on all sorts of whack. Let me guess. Educated guess is saying you're gonna run S and Y and then a Shadow Blade. Or if you're very bad, you don't do the Shadow Blade part. I've seen Tinies also do that. And now you have like no method of entry, and that's not very good for a hero because you kind of need it. Again, Tiny is a very good combo with Strongman Tonic. It's kind of ridiculous to give him so much. Like if you get a Solar Crest plus Strongman Tonic and you just pop it on Tiny, he's gonna kind of go to town on towers sideways. I remember when it wasn't too long ago, you would rush Moonshard on him and you'd win in like 20 minutes. It was insane. Why birds don't die, I don't understand. Mr. Pneumonia. Hello Fab, I'm back. I had an accident. I was hospitalized. How are you? Jesus, you okay, Momo? What happened? I've been better. I'm slowly getting over whatever I've been having. So, like I'm still shaking a little bit. I don't know. I'm having something as well. So I'm not sure what. But I don't think it's as bad as whatever happened to you. You okay? I think I just have had some kind of extended flu. That's it.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
I fell from my bicycle and split my tongue into. Oh! I'm so sorry to hear that. So this is Kubashi, this is him. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh! Shit, that sounds painful. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, just that mental imagery. Yeah. I don't even want to know how you split your tongue into falling from a bicycle. Please don't go into detail. I'm sorry.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
It's split across a log. Encrypt. I'm bad with these things. Yeah, that is crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. May you recover soon. Yikes, man. And I hear bike. Oh, you said okay. You said bicycle. I was gonna say. Okay, now and weirdly, I already had a similar accident. Christ. I'm sorry. That sounds incredibly painful.
Is under attack.
Morphine is one hell of a thing, though. Good tears. Nothing bad happened other than that.
Attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
This kill's tiny. It do. Wait, so are you in the hospital right now? Or have you arrived out? Are you like mobile phoning it up? And now I also wonder, the same Encrypt was wondering, how did you split? How? I'm like envisioning it and I don't like it, and I'm still envisioning how. Do you go ah when you crash? No, not anymore. Okay.
Radiant structures are
But did you bite your tongue? That's gotta be harrowing, Jesus. I was about to say my condolences. That's not the word to use, but I am sorry. Good for you to say, like, sounding very upbeat about it. I have family friends that have had pretty bad bike accidents, and it can kind of like mess you up good, as in like make you afraid of riding a bike again. And bird drop. Ah, there's us. Did they nerf it so? Yeah, they did. Okay. They did nerf it like about a year ago and change. No, more like half a year ago and change. They did it so you could issue drop command from Visage, and even if the birds weren't, sorry, even if the birds were silenced, they drop because, well, it doesn't work anymore. But the way I surmised it back then was like, well, technically Visage is the one that's issuing the command, so it doesn't matter if they're silenced because he's the one dropping the birds. That's exactly what happened. Some games with them, they went all the way to Afterlife and back. Huh? I mean, I'm winning most of my games now, so my rank is just low as hell, but I'm slowly recovering from whatever I've been having, so. I want to get back to numbered, but I also kind of want a new MMR system, which, you know, kind of like what Mumu said, it's like seeing is believing. I know Suns fan teased it and whatnot, but, you know. I feel like that's what ranked in general needs more than ever right now, is we need like a reason to grind MMR. Right now there's not a whole lot of reason because, well, holy shit, is there a large amount of reasons why you wouldn't want high MMR? Player draft being the biggest thing. Inflation, you know, like yada yada yada. There's so many things. Like straight up, it would be more appealing if they just remove player draft entirely. Just okay.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Silence has been used. But I'd say that's the big dipper, is you get 6-5 and the game becomes worse for it. Because if you haven't been to player draft, let me try and explain exactly what ends up happening. You enter a mode where you no longer can use plus features. So like if you have DOTA plus, you can kind of look at a game's quality and it helps somewhat alleviate, like, you know, are people toxic? Are they not? Like, you know, is there anything wrong with this game? You don't get that when you're player draft. You also don't get to spend any tokens, which means subsequently you're not guaranteed to get the role you want. This is also bad in a ranked environment. Then you are forced into captain's draft, which is also not very good because people at the skill bracket at which this activate are not adequate for ranked captain's draft. They just aren't. So now you have captains that just will not draft accordingly. Then you have the fact that the way you're supposed to draft is to minimize losses, so you draft left to right because you stand to gain more MMR if you do that, which is also a bad thing. And the biggest problem with Captain's Draft, bar none, is party and solo are not segregated. And you can't avoid parties. So what will happen most of the time is 2 people or 3 people will queue in as a team, and if they get drafted on separate teams, then the game is going to be a ruin game. And I mean a ruin game. I mean people are literally going to ruin the game. And that's just not fun. That was interesting. And obviously it makes sense that people that want to party up together want to play together. The problem is that they get put into a mode where they might not be guaranteed to be drafted on the same team. Now, people have proposed stuff like if you queue in together and you have to play player draft, maybe make it like a bundle thing where when you pick this guy, the 2 others come with. But then again, like, how are you going to do this? Like, there's so many what-if scenarios here. The problem is the system is fundamentally flawed and it just wasn't made for this, and Valve just hasn't bothered to change it. It's a pretty bad deal overall.
The enemy's bottom tower
So
has fallen.
that's what awaits you for getting 6-5 and higher. And that's the only mode you can interact with after that. It's safe to say the game becomes more fun when you're below 6-5. Which feels weird because at that point, aren't you actively getting punished for raising your MMR? And I'd say yes, yes you are. I'd say that's the case. Ran over. It's crazy they still haven't changed the Bloodthorn sound from Ripper Slash. Ooh, abonné. Bird, drop. Send the birds ahead and drop. No. He's free. But never underestimate how much these guys do damage and stun. No shard. That's kind of sad. Remember to press W. Oh well. But yeah, I think they will release something at some point. I think they kind of have to. But it's clearly not their priority. And like I've said before as well, let me just take off my headset here. Which one is your friend? The Life Stealer. It's my former carry player when I played competitive many yonks ago. If you ever see a tournament picture of me holding anything I won, then he will be in it. Like the keyboard I'm using right now, we won in 19. I just recently opened it because my old keyboard was getting so destroyed. I was like, I better use that tournament keyboard I won. Whoops. This guy, then. We luckily got to play like a really high level game at the biggest Danish tournament there was, against, we call them Calculus Stack. They basically were the team that was standing in for TI1. Like, in case other teams couldn't play, they had like lined up other teams that could play in their stead, and this was one of them. It was like a Dane stack of sort. We beat those guys. They were tough. What was it? Best of 5 against them. We lost the first game and then we won all the others. I'll never forget the first game we lost because it was incredibly fun. They basically, you don't see shit like this anymore because the game has become too onga for it. They had drafted, and this was like mine, this was like back in 17, I think, or 18. They had drafted a strat of Beastmaster and Nightstalker intentionally. And what they did, this was back when Nightstalker would, whenever he ulted, he would lower your vision range. And we couldn't see anything. And on top of that, they had Beastmaster. And back then, playing Beastmaster required skill. Yeah, I know I'm playing him a lot. He doesn't require any skill, though. So they took all our vision away and had birds everywhere. It was intense. Almost clawed ourselves back into that game, but not quite. That was one of the scariest DOTA games I've ever played. Knowing that I can't see anything and they have birds everywhere. Well, I think, well, could you have 2 birds or 1 bird at the time? That's when Beastmaster was really fun, I think. He was actually like a micro hero, but that's quite a while ago at this point. Now he's like, well, you could play, and even then I don't think he's that difficult. You could technically play him with, it's not called Wild One. The one where he gets help of the Dominator. But, I mean, as soon as they made birds automatic, the hero lost a lot of his skill attached to him. He's pretty one-sided. Because it's not... The hardest part about playing the hero is arguably using boars and laning stage, and that's it. Other than that, he's just an run around, press R with Aghanim drums. Here. Carlos. He got Sepulture. Huh. I never thought about that. I didn't have a Ripper Slash offered yesterday when I played him. That is actually really good. Oh, Valve. We'll see what they do with ranked. Hopefully something. Rand is kind of in a garbage pile right now. So I remember when I was numbered, what's that, 2020? It's quite a while ago, it was like COVID times. That was exciting because every time I climbed higher and higher, I knew I would be playing with better people. Was just trolling? Nah, I don't think so. I generally think they are working on it. But I did mention that... Hang on a moment here. When you're developing... Is that Aghanims? It has to be Aghanims. When you're developing a game, there are things that are fun and there are things that are not so fun, right? So, well, again, it depends on who you are, right? One man's trash is another man's treasure, as they say. But what would you rather do on average? like
Attack the enemy's top tower.
make up some cute set for a character or design an MMR system. And of course, like that's two completely different things because one is an artist and one is a coder. But I guess what I'm trying to say is like of all the things that need to be fixed or worked on in Dota, I don't think making a rank system is very fun or appealing to do. It sounds more like busy work. So not only is it something that's probably not very high on Valve's thing, it's also just not something that's very fun. And in before you're like, but they're a company, it's not about what they find fun or not. I agree, but they are a privately owned company. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. But no, like that's where it's really different. If League of Legends goes tits up, that's very, very bad for Riot. If Dota goes tits up, Gaben scratches his ass and yawns. Nothing's gonna happen. Like Dota does not even accumulate for what it was like 0.5% of Valve's income. They don't have to give a shit. Like they at one point they're quoted for saying TI is a passion project. It's like no, Dota is a passion project now. Like ultimately they literally could just close the game tomorrow and nothing would happen. I mean people would be in uproar and a lot of goodwill would be destroyed, but you know. The point is like they're not really on any kind of, you know, deadline here. Remember to drop your birds this time or he's gonna flee. Oh my god. Yeah, input lag has been fixed. But that is one of the downsides with Valve developing the game. And again, trust me, I much prefer that it is Valve working on Dota. But one of the downsides is the fact that they don't have to care. And that's just a fact. And that's because of the company being structured the way it is. Why do you think we haven't seen a Half-Life 3 yet? Now, I know there's a lot of rumors going on that it might actually be coming this year or like next year or something. And that's cool and all. But, you know, there's a reason behind the madness, if you will. 27 minutes? You don't have to care. Ooh. No basher. Uh-oh, then that was not worth it. That was so not worth it. That was so not worth it. That was not worth it. That was not good. There's way too much gold that was like shared around there. Not good. I just hear dogs barking. Back to base with lifesteal item. I mean, I remember when the absolute meme was like, you know, recalling creeps back as Chen and lifesteal is inside of one of them, and then you park it here, and he's like, well, that's bad. If he leaves the creep, he dies. If he doesn't, he's not playing the game. Doesn't really happen anymore. Can actually nerf DK and Tiny. I mean, DK ain't that bad anymore. Tiny is kind of on the rise. I don't think DK is that bad anymore. He's still viable. He's like, you know, he's just piss safe to play, right? I think it's hard to like not have a tanky core being very like, you know, potent right now. It's kind of what's for dinner. In general, if you just do decent amount of damage and you're very tanky, then your hero's good. And what is DK's win rate right now? Yeah, it's below 50. High ban rate and pick rate, of course. I'm not that afraid of seeing him anymore. But he has been flowing up and down all the time, and like Abaddon is still hilariously busted. But again, if your hero does good damage or, you know, it's just tanky, you're good to go. Abaddon just has a bunch of everything though. Abaddon is a case of like there's nothing he does not possess. Heal, you know, barrier plus strong dispel, incredibly tanky, scales well, attack speed, and slow. Like there's nothing this hero doesn't possess. It's kind of like he's the better. I don't want to say he's the better Kez, but what made Kez Kez is like there's nothing Kez doesn't have. He has literally everything, except for maybe like healing other heroes and taking the flight. But man. What are these clunky ass weird team fights they're taking? And where's Tiny? I killed Lich at least, Lamar. Up, up.
Your Shan has fallen to the DOOO.
There it is. What are you gonna do about it?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm so tired of it. Oh yeah, I have no doubt he's still picked a lot. I just don't think he's nearly as bad as he used to be. Like, before he was very much like, they have DK, we don't. I guess that's just it then. Now it's like, oh, they have DK. I would rather play against DK than Abaddon every important storm. What is going on here? Abaddon is a case of like, they nerfed him, and they did not at all nerf him. DK at least got nerfed a lot. So did Tiny. Lamau. Not even. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What happened there? Aang is not so good with zero mana region. He's just an annoying hero to exist. He just offers a lot by virtue of existing is the thing. And he's very safe to play. Like there's not a lot of room for error with him, I feel. Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Boing.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
We'll be seeing how Mr. Stardust's 24-hour stream goes next, well, next week, more like tomorrow. He starts pretty late though. And Tiny. I don't think DK has been permanent. They've kind of like gone in and out, but they have been very relevant. Yes, I think Abba has been for as long as Tiny and DK though. Absolutely, he's been going in and out all the time. It wasn't more than what a year ago I made a guide on Abaddon offlane, I think.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And now literally that's where he's picked again. Like when I made like the guide on him, you went Manta. Because his passive was too strong. Pretty good, that Tiny hero, huh? Visage really isn't accomplishing a whole lot. He also really needs to buy a goddamn shard. Shard on Visage is so goated exactly because he's very hard to kill with it. Nice. I'm Tiny. If you die again, it's literally because, yeah. Alright, who beats Mr. Tank here? You really want that shard, let me tell you. It's very, very, very good. With Manta Black Dragon? Sure, but like he's gone in and out of meta. It's kind of like how Phoenix has gone in and out a lot. No, the Rampage? Don't worry. I've had 2 Rampages stolen, one by Mike and one by Inkrypt. In Inkrypt's defense, he really did try to give it to me. He literally dropped everything he was doing. Oh. Careful with that shit. It's not really something that bothers me, the whole Rampage thing, though. I don't even... Where do they even record that anymore? I think you need to, like, specifically, like, find it for your thing, don't you? Okay, there he is. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have a throw? Ooh. No silhouette yet. Non-shard bars. Visage does not make any sense him not having that. He's so much more of a threat if he has it, because he can waste people's time. People's time. There you go. And then go into the ground. He has a BKB. Normally it would be like, well, silence won't mess him up. But like, no, it will not. Not when he has a BKB, it won't. I say, Visage spammer, former Visage spammer. I don't play him that much right now. It saddens me. Speaking of no shard. That's brain, right? He might be under the, oh, I'll get it from Tormentor. Don't do that. Alright, great again, please. Hello, Persip. I saw a guide on Reddit. I didn't really read all of it. I looked at, a guy was like vouching for Ark being good. And say if I agree or disagree. I don't have enough experience with him. I think they made him a lot more interesting. I think if he didn't crumble, I'd like it. That's the last thing. Like, if they remove that from him, where he, like, steadily becomes, like, less good. He has, like, the,
Regeneration.
that also has to be that one. The Tempest double loses its sense of self and fractures over time, becoming slower and less accurate. Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad, but like, just remove it, and then he'll be a good hero for sure. Like, he'd actually be kind of like OP, I think, but if you can play him, like, they don't need to keep giving him like negatives. It's definitely a good start. Yeah, it is. It's one of the things I hated the most. He just felt, well, not just skillless, but like they didn't know what the hell they wanted to do with him, and it did make sense that they did what they did to him in the first place. Tiny gaming, dude. Too bad the dude doesn't have a moon shard, because then
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
okay. I will say, the Visage really has not accomplished anything in this game. That's game. If they want it to be anyway, it is. They're all dead. I mean, I think Phoenix won the game last time I checked.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks.
They're not going for end yet. Maybe they think they have buyback. Even if they do, again, buybacks are worth more than this. Max.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Oh well.
Mega creeps.
Yeah, I haven't really played ARG in, well, forever. You're still a bit sick, Pap? Yes. But I feel much better. I'm basically still shivering and shaking a bit, but other than that, I feel a lot better.
The enemy's middle
Still not sure what the hell I have or had. It's still recovering a bit. Just like a 2-3 week long shivering thing. Low appetite and stuff.
victory.
Maybe I ate some bad gold. I don't know. You got it right on telling coronavirus. Funny you mentioned that. I did take a corona test and it said I was negative, but those can be false. I did speak with one of my friends and he said that he is near 100% sure that he's had corona multiple times when his tests were saying he was negative for it. What are people? I just like quickly looked at what people are posting in that goddamn Discord. What is going on? That's wild. I don't know, they're gonna play one more or not. I could go for one more. Since we're in chill mood. I think they're done. This was a lack of shard. I mean, yeah, they weren't really high level, were they? They were not particularly high level. I'll watch a little bit of BSM. We also do need to play though. Gotta get in there. Budget Mirror. Good name. Like I've said before as well, Tinker really is like super duper strong now, and I have yet to see a Tinker on my team where I'm like, this is a super competent hero. He can do so much. But people tend to just overfarm with him and then do nothing and then lose. It's can't really say that it's a good deal maker. Grasp of Soul. Watch this for a bit, thank you.
Radiant's
Oscar as
middle
well.
tower is under
Is this one lagging or? Forget if I can see ping or not. No one hears you. Never mind. I mean. Okay. Failed to start voice for sound. Sekiro and Furion. And there's a lot of them. There you go. They stopped. Oh my God.
Dire's middle
I
tower
forget
is under
these.
attack.
DOTA. Can't remember them. Give me a moment, I'm curious.
Roshan has fallen
Okay.
to the Radiant.
There you go. It doesn't show up anymore. Oh my god. And you wonder why the game might be running a bit weird at times? I mean, granted, this is just like... But stuff like this could like actually make a game crash. Fun.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Okay.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I think this game is just kind of over now.
Dire's structures are fortified.
These goddamn treants. They are so busted. That's kind of thing. A lot of like the heroes that have been nerfed are still very, very omnipresent. Like Furion, Abaddon, DK, again, tiny. They're still completely wild. Yeah, I feel quite a bit better. Not sure what bug it is I've been having.
Tower is under attack.
The server is lagging. There's like some kind of thing. Cauterize? Yeah. More and more people are playing Cauterize. And hey, last time Percept told me about the silence. I generally had forgotten that, which makes me feel ill. It's not too long ago they changed it though, but that's still something I shouldn't forget. It's not a disarm anymore. Used to be a disarm. Used to actually not be anything, then they added disarm to it. Used to also be instant, but with shard? Yes. Now it's just does this, which is shard used to make it instant. It was really good because you would ult in and then before you connect, you would press Q and well, it's instant now. So Jesus, who needs visage birds?
Dire's top
It's
tower
just a heal,
has
yeah.
fallen.
Oh yeah, right. It used to be just like yeah, you'd heal yourself or someone else. Very old school Dota ability, honestly.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Game was slower.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
See if they can make a comeback, but I doubt it. Hey, Doug is playing. Maybe I'll watch a bit of Doug. I'm not really playing. Like, if you come to watch me play, I do plan on it. I'm just in a chill kind of mood, and again, I'm a bit like, I feel a lot better. Like last stream when I won a lot and played Beastmaster, I didn't actually feel very good. I was sitting and just shaking like a lot, so I felt very, I want to say uncomfortable, but I was kind of like this. So I'm happy to say I feel a lot better right now. Still weirdly shaky. I really don't know why. It's like my body just is like anxious about something, which doesn't make sense. I feel great.
His bottom tower
And my pulse seems to be on the lower side too, so I don't know. See, doggage doesn't get better. I've had it for 2 weeks, so like it has been getting better. Also, I mean,
tower has
everyone but me and my family is a doc, so
Dire
you're animal docs, but I'm an animal, so I play Dota. It's getting better. It is. Dun, 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 dun. This is why you guys pay me the big bucks, so I can tell you what a pedendus is. That's the area right below the anal gland. On a dog.
Dire's top tower is under
Are going around? Yes. Yes, there is. Almost everyone I know right now is like sick from something. It's kind of weird. One of my friends is like on his 3rd week of being sick from something. My sister is sick. My mom is sick.
top barracks are under attack. Dire's top barracks
Went to the dentist yesterday. Dentist was like, "Oh shit, you too?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, she's been experiencing her eyes have been burning." I'm like, "That sounds weird." Everyone is just coming down with something right now. Oh, buddy. Get out of there.
Dire's bottom barracks are under attack.
I'm not gonna say a lot because it's political. But our Danish Prime Minister,
Dire's bottom barracks
albeit I don't care much for her, her name is Mette Frederiksen.
are under attack.
She just doesn't really appeal to me, but I think she put it really, really well. And Mr. Orange did not appreciate her comment, which was basically her response to him saying he would, well, at the time he said he would buy Greenland, now he says he wants to annex it, which is a declaration of war if I ever heard one, but hey, I'm ready. She just said, absurd. I'll say the same. It's absurd. That's all. I will also add lunatic, but that's it. Absurd is good. Or as a female lawyer once said, if this is seriously how businesses run where you come from, you need to get your house in order. I don't know who Mr. Orange hasn't pointed a stick at though to piss off. We're just one of them. Enough mandate. The US should probably do something about what's happening right now. I don't think isolate. I really shouldn't get political, but this is more like I'm gonna lean into culture part here as someone that's been studying Japanese for 4 or 5 years, so counting towards 5 years. I don't think approaching isolationism akin to what Japan was doing in World War II is a very bright idea, especially in this day and age where everything is like so free market and open. Yet here we are, here US is speedrunning it. It's not very smart. Like, it will not benefit you, I'm sorry. The world has just become too global for that. Okay, last political thing I'm gonna say. Ask the people in North Korea how they feel about the current state of affairs. They're probably loving it, but for all the wrong reasons.
Radiant are scanning.
No, the world is a mess right now. I just want to play a bad video game. Apparently I don't even want to play it right now. Alright, let's see here. Let's play Bat Rider. Hottest takes on this stream. Why can't people just be nice? Smile. Mitts, Bat Rider, let's go. Toxic. Also, she does not have a stick, so there's that. And what rank is stuck right now? Can't really see. Oh. Oh, it's all pick. He's not immortal, it's my middle. It's weird it does that when you play unranked though. It like takes your middle. Sag. Sag. Dude. Megacorp. They're just approaching a very boring Stellaris run. Nothing to it. I don't know. There's a lot of shit going on right now. What can you do? You can open Reddit and you can see like for yourself. Wait, what is this? USA asks Denmark for help in the egg crisis. You serious? Isn't this just like, aren't we entering like the hand that bite the hand that feeds you kind of like situation here? Oh, actually, nah. I think I can see what's happening here. I think I can see what's happening. This really is starting to like sound like a very badly coded Total War game. You will give me eggs, I will also annex a country on your side. It's like, no, no. Everyone on the map hates you. We're not even neighbors. Why are you proposing this? Go away. Stop this madness, AI. You're drunk. Except it's reality, and that makes it a bit less woozy. Stop this. Did she just... Oh, she doesn't have bottle, but still it's kind of weird. This is real gaming. Okay. So... Who's the carry?
Dire's courier has been killed.
I don't know what's happening. It's what it is, man. Silencer? I mean, I would imagine, since he's the one staying. Just like Razor support is a bit weird. Plonk. Aspen never was. Shit, man. Click, click. It's nice and chill. Lemon grenades. Plonk. Yeah, I don't know why they keep nerfing Morta as well. This hero just is not allowed to exist. I don't think she's bad right now, but I swear she has to be the hero, because like people forget like she's been out for quite a bit now. She has to be the hero that consistently gets nerfed the most for no reason. Like as soon as she's slightly viable, either as a carry or as a support, she's nerfed within a month every time without fail. I think it's crazy knowing like the time where she was at her best was when I made a guide on her and playing her as a support, and nobody was doing it. That's when her calling was completely busted. Calling was out of this world, just way too good. You plop it down, you get a kill. Simple as. Nothing to it. It's just that easy. boy. What is Batsman Rain? I don't feel like I'm seeing him a lot either. It is on the lower side. Ooh, that's just today though, but damn, that's one hell of a crash. Like one or two people picking him in it. Too bad. Did you know that Troll Warlord's intelligence gain is only 1? It still is to this day. I actually was thinking, did they ever increase it? Because it used to be a 1, it is still 1. It's very low. He has the lowest intelligence gain in the game. Is anyone tied with him? Is Tiny tied with him? I don't think so. Nah, there's no way Tiny's tied with him because he wouldn't be able to toss spells if he was. Yeah, 2-2. I didn't know. Now you know. The only thing, or like the only reason rather, I kind of know that for good is that I had a game where I played Silencer and I made a troll so dumb he couldn't cast his ultimate. Way long ago. Now it wouldn't be an issue anymore, but that actually happened. He literally could not press his ult. He died too often to me. It was funny. And yet, surprisingly, he doesn't have any mana troubles. I mean, if you go something like a Falcon Blade. It's like, he doesn't have high spell cost. That ain't it. He literally presses 3 buttons that cost mana. Like, yeah, you can spam these, but it's not an issue. So a Falcon Blade fixes that. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go grab a painkiller. It's not that bad, but I'm shaking a little bit still. I'm gonna go grab a painkiller. Then we're gonna like let that stuff course through my body for like 5 to 10 minutes, then we're gonna queue. That's the plan anyway. Alright? Just a moment. We're back. Thanks for watching. Took a bit longer probably. Saw my dog sleeping in a sun ray and I had to really just rub my hands against him. You know how it goes. He was being too cute.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
Let's give it like 6 minutes thereabouts, and then we going. Ooh. What did I just say about Jules earlier?
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I think we'll start queuing. Oh, right, you have to leave a game and then queue first. No one tokens. Woof. Where is he? I swear I never hear this one. Polywalk Charm means Polywalk Priest is coming into Dota. Funny part is I haven't heard anything about Han since Daniel told me about it initially.
Middle tower is under attack.
Nothing. No, there was a Han cast or something, but Heroes of Middle-earth Reborn. Like I don't plan on playing it because, well, it's a crypto scheme. You know? Ugh, just that website. What is it? Give me a moment. Your contribution today is crucial to Han's rebirth and showcases the unwavering dedication of his community. Initial funding from non-players helps get the project off the ground. Okay, so it's not even finished. But it's the players who must sustain the ongoing development, improvement, and operation of the game. Supporting us today is vital for the transition and provides essential insights into the community's backing of the official return. That sounds more like we're trying to measure how much money we can make off of you guys. Gotta be honest. Maybe I'm just thinking like too much corporate nowadays, but I don't like how the way that was worded. I'm gonna read that again in a moment. As I like when we're done playing. What are we going to play? I don't know. There's a Spirit Breaker. He's nice and chill. I'll go boots and then people will point it out and they'll be like, you do know you're precision 3, right? And I have him premium it. That's bad. Oh. I haven't won with the Tinker on my team yet, so. And we have Piggy Brown. That's bad. Not good. Oh, so off third.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, just take chill with Spiritbreaker. Excuse me, sir, you know you are actually position 3. I hadn't seen. Are we doing with them right now?
The peace is broken.
It's weird this is bugged. Like we're like 9-1, I think. Oh no, GG. I swear I've had this guy something about his name. But I've had him muted before. This is really bad. Anti-Mage is already like, he's the horseman of the apocalypse you don't want to see in your team. Again, not because I dislike Anti-Mage inherently, I actually think he's a perfectly competent hero right now, but because the playstyle he carries with him is something people at this bracket cannot do. So, that's why. People cannot, they cannot play split push. And then they AFK farm and they don't join fights and it goes bad and they go like, I always have a bad team. And it's like, shit, man, you just can't play carry like this nowadays. I think he's generally the most misplayed safe laner in the game. And don't get me wrong, like that is part of like his negative part is that when you do possess a hero that requires a BF to function as much as Anti-Mage, then you have a hero that's kind of like in a weird spot. I would not put my earnings on this one, let me be honest with you. Also AFK from game start, that's also not good.
All paths lead to conflict.
Well, it's gonna be great. At least no one but my support can now ping my boots. I'm just waiting for it. We'll have a nice and quiet game at that point. Okay, there's a Night Stalker. I mean, he's already AFK. At least I'm moving. He's AFK. Right, so. Oh no.
The way is clear.
Yeah, Anti-Mage is AFK. Don't.
30 seconds to battle.
Don't.
As suggested.
I'm gonna go down here. Literally, he clearly heard that. I said he was AFK. He was. That's why I don't want to do it.
It is in the bag.
Indeed.
The battle begins.
Good conditioning. We're gonna get 3 because of that. Hey, see what you can do.
Certainly. Look there.
Okay.
Of course.
It is a Magnus.
I will. I have their scent.
Got him.
One world is much like another.
The problem is that's gonna get taken and I can't really do a whole lot against it.
Denied. I'll settle this.
That's bad. Alright, let's focus.
The beast of all worlds.
I should get a quelling, I've learned. Seems like I mess up when I don't have one. Ah, we missed.
The way is clear.
Not ideal. He should apply a bit more pressure to Magnus while he's solo. He's basically pulling for free. This is one big pulling. It's on its way. It's crazy. His spread is intense though. That's the problem. 10 is a shit ton. Okay, that was instant. Holy shit. I mean, I don't mind because, you know. We're not gonna get that. He simply is not aggressive enough.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah, played too aggressive. I knew that might happen. That was my bad. We're maybe both gonna die from that. Considering my okay. Considering my luck lately, Jesus. That was a very, very big gamba to try and take. Yeah, fun hero on that one. Thanks, I love it. Very stupid hero design. You know what we need here? A pull. Literally more than anything, we need a pull. And we're not gonna get that. I hate to say it, but we might actually have to go Midas or something. It's not ideal, it really isn't. But playing SB offlane against a Magnus and never having a pull is kind of a big deal. You know what? Screw it, we'll do it. Why not? Push the envelope a little bit. Gotta whip one here. At least he used the spell, that's good.
Look there.
Oh, I'm unlucky. So much for 34% bash chance, huh? I'm playing it right, as in like I'm doing what I'm supposed to do with like this facet, but that's not the thing I wanted to click on at all. Oh well. I literally... Why? Oh, that bug is so annoying. I might as well bring this with you. Like, when it's all the way up here and you press D, it doesn't grab your items for some reason. Thanks, DOTA. You work like a charm. I cannot get a single dash in, can I? I'm okay with that. Not ideal, but the problem is he doesn't pull though, so. And I can't be bothered telling a noob to pull because like he's not gonna listen to me. It's better to just play it out. Like the only way we can consistently win this lane is if we keep it up here, and that either requires me to like grab here like I'm a 4, or we play aggressive. At least it pushes eventually, so. His deaths are like somewhat in our advantage because he gets a lot out of it. But yeah, he can always skewer me into tower range because he never pulls. It's a ongoing problem with one simple solution. Cool. I could be dead here. I'm dead. I don't even really want to blame that on Silencer. He went away when he should have. That's my bad. He's gonna get level 6. I should have watched out more. That's my bad. They actually timed that right. This is going to be very hard. Not quite impossible, but he's gonna get level 6 now at least. Difficult spot. It's difficult mostly because like they've gotten way too much out of the initial laning stage because let's be real, there never has been a pull. There never has been. There never will be. And pulling is just such a fundamental part of playing support. So, but so if you don't do it, like, this is what happens. I could die again. I'm probably dead again. They're kind of like way too far ahead.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Close. They're way too far ahead. So I'm going to become the position 4 in this. I'm not opposed to that. I didn't really think I had a good chance in the first place from our picks, but we'll see. Unless it's Beastmaster bobbing him mid. Oh, he's kind of... shoulder. Maybe. Problem is he got level 6 before me, so... If it had been the other way around, that would have been nice. I can't blast it.
Tower is under attack.
And charge it too. No. He also doesn't hard commit to anything. But yeah, I don't really blame myself at all. Like, you have to pull in a lane like this. Things going hard was because they could skewer us at all times. We're just gonna go face boots, Midas, and then hope the game goes late, which I doubt it will, and then we'll lose at 25. And that's just it, really. Hopefully I'm wrong, but I think that's what's gonna happen. At least this guy is playing.
Radiant structures are fortified.
No. It's just to get away from our push here situation.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, I wanted the creeps for me.
The enemy's bottom tower. Your top tower.
I want to like steal from him, but like I kind of need some last hits, so as well. And I'm not even 6 yet, which is bad. Right, well, we're committing to a Midas in this. Like, I could have had another item that would have made me more tanky, like a race band or something, but yeah. I also would say Silencer is one of those supports because people tend to pick it because, you know, it's Silencer. I think that's all that needs to be said.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We also did get very unlucky, else I would have had a kill. But that's that happens almost every game I play this guy, I feel.
Has been killed.
Arching. Might be sure chase the other guy. That brings me back a bit, at least. We can always like start going drums and stuff. I just want to like have the tempo. Get back into the game sort of right on here. Ooh, yum yum. Eat the horse. Shit. It's not good. Let them die. You know, at least Sentiment is fighting, but... he does it pretty hard. What's he, level 9? Yeah. Bad. Shit was pretty uncontested though. I assume he wants to finish his axe first. Oh, he's porting to the easy lane. So that's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. That is a red flag as well. Okay, that's a ward. Does any of you have a ward? Sentry, there's a sentry right there. A ward rather, so. You probably asked me to do it, I'll probably do it myself. Yeah. I'll do it myself. There is free money for you, but what are you gonna do? I guess maybe no. It's better it goes to me. It's too bad he can't hear me. Not surprised at all. I've noticed a lot of people love playing like this, where they just try to deny and hold lanes at weird intervals that don't make sense. It's not gonna work. I don't want to play around, so we just farm.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It doesn't make sense. We could have bought, but we would have needed something. I mean, until we have Beastmaster, we literally cannot do anything. So we are weak as shit. So.
It's not time yet. Indeed. All paths. I'm under attack. Upon this blade.
Yes. Swapping lanes.
I have their scent.
MOM on Magnus. Oh, we didn't take this. I don't think he did. Nope. I don't even want to touch him. He's way too tanky. Midas was a good pickup on this. I firmly believe that, because I think this game is going to get long. Also, I have an anti-mage, but... And he's at least showing the stuff, it's just, you know... Wait, it's solo leveling today. That's good. That's good. It's coming today. That's a good one, that one. Oi, 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 oi. Wait, it's Saturday that airs. I forgot. Okay, again, we can't do anything until Beast goes in. Careful. Did you win? Yes, it was too easy. It did look pretty easy. Okay. Yes, we could kill him very, very easily. The guy's consistently out of position, but again, nobody really cares, so there's not really a lot I can do about it. What is a bull to do, right? Midas was a great pickup here. It really was. Because we're playing very, very slow Dota. Which brings me back to my point that it's ironic that when you start winning more, you come with worse players as well, I find.
Structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm... No, I'm committing to this. Nice. Good silence. Who knew a character that just bashes semi-frequently is pretty scary. I have half a mind to do something really crazy, and that's, I shit you not, just go Hyperstone and then build it into an AZ later. Which, you know, other guy probably also wants to do, but... Oh shit, if I could blast him.
The beast of all worlds. Between the planes. The way is clear.
No. I just missed. They're nowhere near. He's farming too, so...
I run rampant.
It's fine. This is precisely why I built the Midas. It's paying off.
One world much like another.
Nope. I knew it was gonna glow red eventually. Didn't know who was gonna come.
I'm not ready. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay. Charging in a moment. Charging. No anti-mage, right?
Is under attack.
I mean, he has done some stuff, but yeah.
Of course.
And then he dies all over that. If that isn't peak anti-mage, then I don't know. I'm charging into this guy. I'm fully committing.
Your top tower is under attack.
You don't expect a Hyperstone on the hero at this point. You don't. It's kind of scary. Nice bash on G there. I mean, I'm hitting very, very fast for once. Does he not have Manta yet? That's too bad. He's a noob. So.
Of course.
He might try and be rushing towards it. I'm not stopping here though if he starts running. Just FYI. No, 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 no. Like, I'm sorry, like, it's kind of close to him, but I had no guarantee if he was gonna take it or not. That's the problem. Sad. Yeah, the SB, yeah, he doesn't care. I think I'd be like, no, because SB is actually doing a lot. No, I would be like, at least he creates a lot of space. No, if I was like 2-2-2 or something, then yes, I would be like, okay, now this guy's an asshole. That's just facts. It's all about how much you've done. If you've done stuff, then whatever. You have me written wrong. 11. I've tied with him. He might also want that, which, again, same thing though. It's just meant to split push, that's also up here. The Speechmaster blink. He does not. I want to fight, but Beastmaster has to be there. What's its point? I'm charging. No, 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 no. Beastmaster's not range. Might have been a huge mistake. Beastmaster's not there. I'm going up. Sorry. I baited you. I thought you were gonna fight. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. He was there the entire time, and it looked like he was like waiting for it. That's really, really bad. I was hoping he would come in. Not bad. We should have gone in, but like I waited for him. His token kept just standing here. I was like, alright, if he's not coming in, then this is a bait, and I'm gonna die if I go in, and I don't want to. I'm willing to die for a good cause, but I'm not willing to go in and then not have participation, so that's really bad. I kind of baited people into that, but I didn't understand why he was hesitating that time. He's been playing so aggressive since then. Why? It could cost us a lot. It's why I try to be as vocal as I am. It helps. Awful. I have to leave. Altruistic streamer, bro. I mean, hey, like, again, if he was there, I would have gone all in. Don't care if I die. It's all a matter of, like, I just will not watch him watch me die. Because he doesn't go in. That is where I put the bricks. He might have been waiting for a blink. It could be. I don't know. He didn't need it that fight, but that could be the reason. No, Beastmaster's not there. If he's not there, I'm not charging. So that's the hill I'm willing to die on. Either he's there or we're not fighting. I'm split pushing. It's bad. We might lose the game to this, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Like, if he keeps playing like this, then we're gonna lose. He has to do more than this. He was playing so fine before. I think he overcommitted to that blink in particular. It's not ideal. At least we're split pushing 2 times. I'm charging. God. It was always going to be a hard game. At least one of my supports is getting higher XP. I think I've only lost 1 game with Spirit Breaker so far. He's very, very good. But I
Your top
think we have some problems in this one. Also, the reason why people are so not loud, I muted them. And I muted them. Well, 1 or 2 were pre-muted, and then I went pretty fast. Then I put it in reverse.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not gonna... Better BKB. Now we need Shard. We need... What do we need? The idea was to go AC. At this point, I'm not so keen on it because we don't know how to play as a team anyway. So what matters with pushing, right? I don't know. It's a hard one to itemize out of. Yeah, guard is good too. I think we have to. No movement speed is sad. Radiance? They have a BKB now. They do. Yeah. I have both their cores have BKB then. The mischance would be nice. Worst part is AC looks mighty delicious. We just cannot figure out how to play as a team. I think I have to. It's taking this time. It's too bad. I'd love to help, but again, whether or not I press Q really determines is based on where's this guy located. And I will never ever queue into a fight ever again if he's not there. Because we will lose. I'm better off just pushing side lanes at that point.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
It's sad. He's playing so right early. I could die here. That's okay. How is Tom Tom doing? Is Tom Tom good? Risky. I don't have the facet for it either. I have bullshit after all. If they're there. But we're gonna take mid tower for free. We married into it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I always forget. It's 20 seconds, Jesus. Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think we just let them take everything they want if people don't want.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
We need Beastmaster again.
Dire's
If he doesn't come, I guess we just let them take everything. I think this is griefing at this point. Alright, Beastmaster isn't coming, so I don't know. Now there's Anti-Mage. I don't know why we're doing this. I think at this point it's just grief. It's straight up griefing. He doesn't want to defend. I can charge, but I need Beastmaster to be in there. No, it's pointless.
Your middle tower
I'm
is
just
under
gonna let it go.
attack.
I don't think Guy intends to go. Does he even have a TP? No.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
This is so pointless. This is so pointless. There's no reason to lose these. So pointless.
Middle barracks are under attack.
He's out of position again. Oh, whatever. I'm hard committing. Whatever. It was so pointless to lose our thing there. That was so pointless to lose barracks because Beastmaster didn't want to come. So effing pointless. These people going in. We had literally no reason to lose barracks other than, I can't swear, Effort just didn't want to come back. I know he didn't have TP. That's like it's just inexcusable in a game like this. Oh. Talk about a bit of a weirdo. He played really well the first 15-20 minutes and then he just stopped. This is like, he's like, wait, I want to fire. It's like, I can tell. Not sure where this sudden farming pattern comes from. I need to be careful here. God, that was pointless. Charging. I'm committing. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But no, I don't think we're winning this. I think it's too late now. Did what we could with what we had. And I did say, like, until this guy comes in, I can't charge. And even this charge was almost a bit suspect. It worked, but... I don't even really want him to ult burst or anything. I just want him to be... When I collide with them, as long as he's in war range, we're good to go. With me, so I'm going to leave chat for a bit like with the games. Thank you. You're probably already gone. I know you and I love each other. I also forgot to Gelgard. That entire time, I just realized. I'm really bad with Gelgard. Doesn't come natural to me yet. I should, because it like pairs well with bulldozers. Actually, I think I should have gone a Shadow Blade. Oh well. We're getting to this now. They probably also have dust now. I'm gonna diamond. Yep. That's fine. I'm not opposed to it, because I'm not gonna like sit and farm jungle camps like this. I'm not. I've got to be honest, like, at this point, I think I've played enough with... I think Mike has tainted me enough to be like, just get me out of a game like this then. Like, I would rather lose it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think at this point I would rather lose MMR in a game like this and go next than just, like, sit and play optimally. It's like, it's just boring. It's just boring. We have 2 anti-mages in this game. We have a... We don't smoke around. Anti-mage is doing anti-mage stuff, and so is our mid laner now. Like, the dude here is literally AFK farming as all of this is happening. It's bad. He just died because of it. Also, I forgot to use Gale Guard again. I was still dead. But... Good. We just need to lose barracks for free. Didn't even really have to buy back. I also think it was the right play for Disrupt to go Midas because of the way people were playing. I agree, but we should have smoked around and stuff. Ideally, with like Beastmaster, like if I'd been Beastmaster mid, I would have been buying all the smokes. It's so free this game. Also, he went BKB before Blink, which is very like, huh? Because that means you should really be fighting, which he didn't. This is a mistake. Is he dead? He's probably dead. Again, I could ask a lot of questions. Might barely survive. Like, why is Beastmaster not there? Return, pretty boy. Hello, Stardust. Why is this guy playing like an anti-mage all of a sudden? I don't know. There's so many of these people that like compete for farm. I just didn't expect a Beastmaster mid to be one of them, gotta be honest. It's such an odd choice for a game ruining character. Never did get my shard though, did I? I could also die here. Do I care? Not honestly too much. He's still down there. I'm not coming back until he... I think it's over. It's just too late. It's just too late, man. Such a mess this game is. It's so avoidable that this happens, but they really don't care. I mean, GG. If only we could have played as 5. Man, would we have had a decent chance. I don't think the supports did much wrong. I mean, did I ever avoid this guy didn't lane well, but it's more like it's just hard to play when there's too much AFK farming going on. I also AFK farm way too much, but I tried. I actually tried my hardest, mostly. Oh well, one of the few losses we'll have with this character. But like I said, you will have games like this, especially if I play these kind of like utility heavy characters where it's all about propping up other players. Can't do more than that. I was expecting the worst when I saw an anti-mage as well. He didn't play horribly, it doesn't work in this bracket. Simple as. Too much farming. Way too much farming. It became a competition for last hits. I do not know why he was so compelled to push tier 1 towers only to AFK the rest of the game away. Did I ever press my Gale Guard? I don't think so. I have no damage, but even if we won, I would have had no damage. You have way too many last hits. Way too many last hits. You need to be closer to like 250 in this. You are literally higher last hits than anyone on enemy team. It's crazy. We just can't play with someone playing like that. Jesus. I think he might be a carry player. Yes. It explains everything if you use if you put on that. Well, screw me. Yes, screw me. Wait, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're 7-3 now. We are going to pick up more losses, of course. There's no way to avoid that. That was a very, very winnable game if we just played together, but I don't know, people didn't want to. That was weird. I don't know, we could have just defended our barracks. We literally never fought as 5. Ever since there was that fight where he... Actually, I need to see a replay of that. Ever since that fight where he was just like running in circles, and I said I need Beastmaster to go in, and then I made a bad call because like I really, really wanted to go in, but I could see he was gonna literally leave me because he was like hesitating like mad. That's very difficult to play as like an initiator player. Anti-mage I knew I was gonna like have problems with because no one can play anti-mage. But I saw Beastmaster and I was like, this could be really good for us. Even got AC so we could push fast, but yeah. I mean, we got it pretty late. I also got this for the same reasons, to help anti-mage. Right, let me just see, because like the entire game falls apart after that, basically. And it was like right... Why is this happening so much? It was like right at... Because he went BKB first. I want to say it was like 20 minutes in. He had really good farm, but yeah. Carry player will do carry player things. Trust me, if I'm anti-mage in that game, I would hate it too. There's no worse feeling than someone competing farm with you. I just wanted to split push, that was it. Like, because if, you know, if nothing's happening. Some games just do be like that. What can you do? Let's see here. It was like roughly... Because he was getting his blink. Right, so yeah, he's rushing BKB. This is a huge mistake. Because he has a huge opportunity to get blink now, and he would have had it. Yes, he would have had it. Because he's really, really farmed. And we could have then blink on repeat. Also, it's because he's brown booting, but still. We could blink around like mad and just kill. It plays perfectly into Spirit Breaker on top of it. Yet he goes BKB first, but then he AFK farms with it. That's what made me go, huh? It's like right here. The entire fight is like just kind of a mess because of it. It's right here. I'm in perfect range to like nap them from behind. But like he's AFK farming here instead of being here. That's bad. And I know he really wants to finish his blink, right? But like he still comes here. And I keep saying like I can go in, I can go in, I can go in, but we need Beastmaster, we need Beastmaster. Then he goes back again. And Lion pings him. So let's see how he moves. Because I could charge here. He's looking to farm. You can see he's looking to farm because he turns towards this instead of looking at what's happening here. Then he goes back. Then he goes here. Then he goes back again. Then he just hesitates. And then now it's gone all wrong because he's just sitting up here out of position. And I think it's because he wanted his blink right, but Jesus, just go in with your BKB. That screwed us up so hard. I had so many opportunities to engage there. And I kept saying, like, I need Beastmaster to go in. This lost us the game. I mean, we could still have won after that easily, but after that, he just stopped playing. Oh well, move next. It's just such a weird scenario. Like, why throw a game based on that? Oh well. You know what other hero have I been with, so I can tell you for sure he's playing bad. Beastmaster. That's really bugged now. I mean, Beastmaster and Baratheon are my two breadwinners right now. But I win because I play giga aggressive with them. Like, that's what you do. You just like... You rush Axe, you get Blink, and then usually what happens is that you can't push them because they will giga defense, and then you just choke them until you have an AC plus a Roche, Aegis, and then you end the game. It's not that hard. Unless, I guess it is. Like, that's always the same thing. It's happening here too. I actually was the one that got Aegis too on top of it in this one, and then I got AZ, and then we won after that. That's literally all it takes. I mean, you might not be able to like win with, like, maybe you need a second Aegis, but you can get stuff done here. And that's against the Tinker, by the way. Spamming March of the Machines. I don't know. I want to say you have like almost next to no win chance if you have a carry on mid and a carry on safe lane though. Also technically carry on off lane, but this whole like trying to compete with your safe lane as a mid lane is just such a grief. Like, trust me, I hated my anti-mages not as much as the next person, but at least he was split pushing. Beastmaster was not split pushing. He was just AFK farming. Oh no. I mean, I guess Nyx isn't a grief hero anymore. You can't really grief with the hero anymore.
Your turn to pick.
Ah, whatever, I need a new another Spirit Breaker game. We have a bad lane though. Man, that game should have been a win. Considering my lane was like kind of abhorrent and I still did so well with it. We never had a pull after all. Another Beastmaster. Is everyone just starting to play him? I hate when people do this. I think it's so cringe. When they put a number below their immortal. You don't worry, you were never 162 immortal. Whoa.
My iron will shall break them.
We shall see how this goes.
Prepare for battle.
As suggested.
As suggested. Why do I have a bad feeling about today?
One world is much like another.
Hmm. We actually started with 3 bounties as well.
Yes.
All things considered, that last game was actually nice and relaxing because I had everyone muted, so that's nice. Yeah, I could never actually benefit from bullshit because, you know.
I charge ahead. The beast of all worlds.
30 seconds to battle.
Look there.
Look there. This is gonna go very, 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 very wrong. But who knows?
Certainly.
Plus, it's a life stealer, so.
Indeed.
The battle begins.
The peace is
Oh, he's probably up there stealing that. If he's not, he's a pussy.
their scent.
Yep, it's pretty free.
Yes.
Let's see if my support pulls camp this time.
Way is clear.
That'd be nice. Pulling is pretty strong.
Onward.
Bash. Bash.
I'm under attack. Of course.
You're so lucky.
All paths lead to conflict.
While we're at it, I also hate that hero. Life Stealer. It's just such a noob muncher. But actually, it's mostly because of his laning capabilities. I hate how he can deny as early as he can. It's a huge benefit to have as a character. Like, giga hard to win lane against him. Hey! And that's pretty fast too, Jesus. You sure?
Well met.
Ooh. I'll be fine, I think, for that. We're talking one more bash. Yeah, it would have been lucky, but, you know, stranger things have happened. It's unfortunate.
Attack is
Little boy was a bit lucky.
I charge ahead.
First blood, and a point well taken.
Indeed. Correct.
Stop it. Oh my god.
Between
Light
the
speed.
lanes.
No more tango is a bit sad.
I will. The beast of all worlds.
A lot of damage.
Suggested. I have their scent.
I'll just take it then. I thought he was gonna stun and
I run rampant.
he has 100% mana, so it's one of those like he's saving it for rainy day situations, which I'm not a fan of. Fine. Finally, we got a double bash after.
Upon this plane.
Do not like how he's conserving it, man. It's too much. Okay.
All paths.
You have to be more liberal with mana if you want to win this lane. You're kidding me. Oh my god, so much for taking bullshit and then not it proccing. It's actually insane. Maybe I should stop taking it at this point because, like, I am literally getting baited in lane so badly, and this is not Nyx's fault or anything. I'm sorry, I have 34% chance, but it's just not going off. I literally, it's sad.
Upon this blade,
We're playing so well about it, like double procking, but yeah. It honestly feels like it's bugged to some extent. I know it's not. Well, it could be, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Let's put it like that. It's just my luck is very rotten as a player for that stuff.
as suggested.
It's very, very annoying. Because I really like the facet, and I think it's potentially the better facet, depending.
Indeed. My part to play. Yes. I have the scent. The way is clear. I charge ahead.
Jesus.
Beast of all
Speaking of good laners, Shakira is also a very, very good one. He probably didn't need that. I feel bad that next, like we didn't get a kill before. Like it really, he just got lucky. You do not want to run this gambit. It's way too risky for you to play like that.
onward. Certainly. I run rampant.
Yes.
Between the plains. Between the plains. I will.
We should take our wisdom room.
Certainly. The way is clear. Indeed.
I missed it. God, I hate Shakira. He's such a brainless hero playing with harassment. I mean, I like playing with him because it's so brainless. He does a lot by pressing a few buttons, if you will. We've done pretty good for ourselves on this lane, everything considered, I'd say.
I have their scent. I charge ahead. Beast of all.
I'll be fine.
I'm under attack.
Nice. Yeah, he kind of shits out damage. Why he's a good hero. It's what he does. He's loving it. He's also coming right there. Yeah. It's not gonna kill me, but it's gonna be close. I'm gonna take my range. Yeah.
Of course.
Careful.
Upon this blade.
He kind of does. Oh, it doesn't really matter. He kind of does punch out damage. There's nothing we can really do about it. We can survive the lane.
Bring you down. What's the front?
Oh, he had Minecraft.
Nice.
Found those here. Careful. Not too bad. Really? Nothing? That's not important. And I'm not level 6. And so I'm too surprised. Edge. A decent Invoker tried. Okay. It's just too bad I wasn't level 6. This is still leagues better than last game so far. Also because like, hey, oh my god. Another lane is like actually winning charging. Nice. I'm coming. I'm committing to this.
Your bottom tower
Don't care. Nice. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was actually hoping to kill myself, but I guess that's not something that was in the cards.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Not yet.
We better leave quick. The chances that Gondar's like trying to find me is quite high. Nice up there.
It's not time yet.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. I run rampant.
Okay.
Your top
Not
tower
instead.
is under
Brau should
attack.
just go wherever she feels like right now.
The beast of all worlds.
Hoping it show. Oh, start running
Top
then.
tower is under attack.
I charge ahead.
I want to be FK in base. I just want to charge him. Was too slow.
Top tower
Charging
is
man.
under attack.
I do not have dust on me this time though.
Nice. Fuck, 1 HP.
Your top tower is
help
under
him.
attack.
Run back if you can.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Too bad for you.
Efter en sak, efter en sak.
Illusion. I have the scent. I run rampant. I have the scent. Go for me.
I could have charged her, but I need Nyx to be next. Charging her.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures.
Nice one, Invoker. Good stuff.
Your top tower is under attack.
Augmentation.
Bara, kan du charge him?
Tower is under attack.
In a moment. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna keep charging. Don't have my ult, of course, but I'm committing to this.
Super, just charge.
Going. Ah, sorry. Go.
It's not time. Mine is the anvil on which your spirit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I was playing it good. He's also very farmed. See, this is what I wanted last game. This is not the same Beastmaster, right? No, it's not. Because he's 031. I was half thinking that might be him. Charge him, but I also need some of these. So. Yeah. I'll just clash without ulting for Sunstrike. We have Nick's sense. We can see him.
The enemy's
Get back if you can.
tower has fallen.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, a little bit too much. I was coming, but it's a bit late. It's a bit too late. I'm going back completely.
Is under attack.
Sad. If Joe had been there, that would have been different.
Your top tower has fallen.
Wonder why. I'll recover no matter what. Because I have a facet that just does that. Not a problem. He's overthinking everything. Like, I will literally get levels naturally. That's exactly what his thing is meant to do. Very, very potent. Like, it's literally because I'm constantly charging to, you know, to get kills. Charging top. Like, look at my level just now. He's master top. I can charge in 10. I'm charging left healing. Nah, this is not a go. There's an arcane rune top. It's fine, we're putting the squeeze on him, and this guy's AFK farming a lot. I mean, granted, he wants his axe, it makes total sense. Hurting him. Last one. I'm going back. Careful, I'm going back. I can't, I don't have anything in the tank right now.
Your bottom tower
Charging.
denied.
I'm committing to this, I'm committing to this. Ah, it's too bad. Nice. I have dust. Alright, we're good. Nice. Blah. Charging. They might see me, that's fine. It's about bringing. Ah, get back. I had a feeling. Okay. Bonka bonka bonk. Bounty's coming top. Be careful. He's here. I can charge him in if he stays. There you go. I'm charging. I have dust, I have dust, I have dust.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
The lanes are not the likes of you.
Ah. That dickhead. I should have been faster. Hey, Drow actually responds like somewhat. Yeah, that's on. He's good with that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can charge in a moment. Ah, didn't get him. As in, like, I didn't have it ready, but... Two people here. Charging him. I'm gonna... It's fine. They saw me here, I think, somewhere. Gonna help Drow top. They're chasing her. He's gonna die. Nice. I'm chasing, I'm chasing. Trust, trust. Going more, going more, going more, going more. Nice. Oh. I'm back. Trust. Trust is the best word. It's just like, just trust. It speaks for itself. Like, do you trust me? Know that I'm going in. I'm actually going to bot a bit.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
Well, this team is leagues better than the one before, because they're actually playing the game. That's a nice change. I like it. Is she hitting bot? You wouldn't hit bot. She come in, would you? Probably why. If she shows up here, we'll know that was his intention. Charging. He has haste, he has haste. TA is coming in with a haste, be careful. We're not coming into this, I think. Careful.
Still fightable, fightable.
Between the plains.
Yeah. I prefer Drow with us, she does so much damage. They're just hugging now. This is a bait. Which means they're farming very inferiorly if they're sitting and baiting that. Means I should be bot, I think. Ah, she's there. Also, stop showing. Charging. I doubt we can get something here, but... Ah. This is gonna go poorly. Shit, that was close. Yeah. She got shields up fast. Probably gonna cancel this one. Maybe.
Tower is under attack.
To farm some. Not farm, but we need to make sure I don't come too far behind.
I have their scent. Indeed. It's not time yet. Rampage. Attack. The best defense. There's no escaping me. The beast of all worlds.
Careful, they could come in from here. They will.
All paths
Can't burn.
to conflict.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah, they're coming for sure. He's there. They were smoked. He revealed from smoke. I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm chasing, I'm chasing. Nice.
The enemy's bottom tower.
Good.
has fallen.
Good, good, good.
Between the planes.
What?
Yes. It's not the time yet.
Last one. That is the best feeling in the world, is him pinging and like I just go like, I'm ready. Because that's trust, isn't it? When your trust gets rewarded is nice. Well played, guys. Good enough. That's running away with so many kills.
Not yet. The way is clear.
This guy's feeling it. You can let him pop off. I think he's playing really, really good.
I have their scent. It's not time yet. Monster kill.
Jesus. He's laying it on thick.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Pushing mid.
Attack. As defense. It's not time yet.
Okay.
I run rampant.
Unless it's mid.
I'm not ready. Of course.
I'm charging if you should. I'm coming. I just need you to see it. Okay. Yeah. That answers that.
Is under attack.
It's not time yet. The beast of all worlds. Look there. Onward.
Okay.
I run rampant.
Roshan has fallen.
That is something I didn't expect.
Not yet. As suggested.
Ah, they're all there, I think. Ah, he knew. Figured as much. Even without him ice pathing, I would have, you know, a mile away. Yeah, she got it, I guess.
Certainly.
TA went bot. Come on. Clever he's not.
Of course. Upon this plane. Not yet. One world is much like another.
Ah, shit. Bullshit! He would have died.
The way is clear.
Split second till like.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Between the planes.
Touching him. He'll see this for sure.
Done
But-
and done.
Okay, I'm rushing down there. Whatever.
I'm under attack.
Careful. Beastmaster's here. I think we should just fail.
Not
They're risky. Yep. That's exactly it. Like, we had a small thing.
got my damned.
That's hate. That's a lot of hate. Yeah, running towards it.
Not yet. I charge ahead.
I am maybe they're chasing Drow. That's not. I want to keep you safe mostly. Altruistic streamer, right? Yeah. Needs to be someone in Drow's range. I'm charging him. Nice. Careful. Make sure you get out. I kind of want to get an axe so I can just like protect Drow even more. AC could also be a thing, but he kind of pierces through everything. So. I'm gonna push out top quickly. I do miss being able to one-shot creep camps. It was, I mean, it was hilariously busted. It was anything but balanced that you could do it. It was not very balanced at all. I can't charge right now. I'm going in. I'm committing. I'm hard committing. Help draw.
Let me get my arrows back.
Stopped. That shit lasts forever. I'm heading back.
Of course. The beast of all worlds.
You don't have a solar quest, right? I'll actually buy one. I think Drow justifies it. He's playing well enough. No.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I want Andy Dickinson to suck my dick. Let's see who gets lucky first. That is the fastest Soprano reference I've ever spat out.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Actually, this is blowjob is the terminology he uses. I have to be very careful here.
Mine at last.
Careful. You're quite far away and I would like to finish this.
All paths lead to
North, north.
onward.
Don't give attack speed anymore. It's nice to also just have.
I'll take that.
The way is clear. Not yet. What's the fracas?
Like Mumu said, altruistic. Fab, you're so altruistic. Charging. I'm committing on her. GA if you can. Not committing. Alright.
Some things you weren't meant to see.
We can push. I have a solar crest for draw. Up to you if you want to keep going. We don't have to.
Has fallen.
They're kind of scary.
I charge ahead.
Nice. You are playing good. I mean, both you and Drow is drumming it up.
The enemy's middle barracks
It's hard to know who to tip. Down here. Ah! Careful, Drow. You're a bit deep. And there's a path.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
We can finish, yeah. Or we can get mega creeps at the very least.
Bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
That's a good old blast for the lads. I'm gonna go back if we don't go for finish. Okay, I'm going back then. Going back. This is done. We should have taken mega creeps, but it's one of those like then I have to retreat.
The enemy's middle tower has
It's a bit of a dumb play by you, but it's fine. Because we can't finish in time, but we can get mega creeps. It's not like I don't think it's gonna cost us a game. It's just unnecessary.
generation.
I run rampant. Endurance run.
the enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Upon this plane,
Guy's talking a lot. I mean, it's over. It is over.
indeed.
I could have stayed here, but like you know, you never just know. It's that shit.
Well met.
Dire victory.
Oh, game, boys. GG. Go to the next. The most altruistic streamer you'll ever see. Hey, I mean, I just play to the occasion. That's it. I see a Drow that actually knows what the hell she's doing mostly, and I know I can. And we're in the driver's seat. Why not just buff his attack speed? That's simple. Altruistic, but it's just again play to win, right? It's why I don't like going Midas like most of the time. It's like it's not very good for the team, but if the team is bad and broken fundamentally, then we have an issue. Again, my damage is on the low side, but that's I have higher than Nyx, but I'm never gonna have a lot of damage with Spiritbreaker playing him like this. Even if I go like Radiance or something, it's just not. The hero does not do a lot of damage anymore. But he still is insanely obtrusive, and again, if you look at the amount of assists I have, it's kind of like just rude. So, there's a reason why I have a high win rate with him. We could also have one last game with him, just not when people don't really want to play. Then that's a cliff I can't climb. So he's not the most interesting hero to play or watch, I want to say. He's nice and chill though, I guess. You could say that. He's that. You just kind of run in at people. That was a nice team. That was a, you know, good game. I like that. That was nice and chill. Lads for the lads. At this point, that's going to become a team thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, if you didn't see last stream, some Russian dude got a hold of me and basically put us in a... I couldn't play the game. I got scripted on, basically. It was interesting. Basically, there's some Russian script where you can basically send like 1,000 team spam party invites or like team invites, and the person being subject to it can't do anything but just accept it. and it takes forever, and I got through it. Nothing happened to that guy, like I said, because like Twitch doesn't care, Steam doesn't care, so nothing's gonna happen to him, sadly. 2 days ago, I think. Nothing's gonna happen to him, sadly. Nothing's gonna happen to him. Nothing's gonna happen to him. But I guess what I wanted to say is I have I did the prevention method towards it. I went in here, and apparently the thing you have to do is legit. You just have to make a bunch of teams. It was only part of like 3 in the first place. Right, Noog and Fabulous 5. So if you're part of like 10 teams, they can't do it to you anymore, apparently, because basically on their end it will say this person can't accept anymore invites. That's apparently the fix to that script. It's really weird. But I did it just in case, like, hey, I don't want that to ever happen again, do I? Very strange. Worse yet, again, is like, you know, people aren't going to do anything about it. Oh, the boys are playing a bit. The boys are back. Get my PC revving up. Why is it lagging a bit when I watch today? Ever so slightly. Callistar, he's really good at Arana, I think. And Daniel is playing, he's practicing for his 24-hour stream. I'm gonna win that shirt. I will, if I were to win it, I would just hang it up. I'd probably wear it too, but like, I wasn't kidding. I had like I had a picture of myself as Eye Warden that Suk made years ago. And it fell down when I was playing a game of Dota. It's just one of those like cheap picture frames where like it just crashed down randomly, and put a shirt there instead. A jersey. Become the kanji crusher. That's good. The fun part is I'm going to a wedding this year, to Denden's wedding. I like the idea. I just show up in a jersey as like, what's up, boys? I think Denden would actually find it hilarious. I won't. I will wear a suit. Tinker is a good hero if you know how to play it. I have thought, because like if I said in last patch that, let me just get my shirt off. In last patch I said if we don't see a marked increase in the amount of games I'm winning, and we are, so you know, I guess what I'm trying to say first and foremost is, if you can even hear me, that is, whoa, I saved that. There's no reason to rock the boat because we're already winning. Oh shit, we're already winning as it is right now. Winning. So I don't really see too much of a reason to like change the course. But if we had been winning, then we would have needed to do something, because, well, you know, then we wouldn't be winning. And last patch, I mused that maybe we should start playing mid. And the worst part is, Tinker is totally the kind of hero I would love to play right now, because he's sufficiently lame and high skill cap and high skill curve and, you know, ceiling and whatnot. So it's super interesting. Alas.
I fear nothing that moves in my
So. Sesh Milano. Let's have a quick view at Daniel here. Like a sneeze is coming in here in a moment. Actually, what is my MMR now? What was that? 2 MMR gained? You do gain more MMR than you lose prior to being 6-5, by the by. You do. Gain anywhere from like 2 to 3 MMR. So, how much is that until that breaks even? If we assume 2.5 is the median, I think it's more like 3, honestly. But that's like what, 10 games? Yes. If you play 10 games and you play, well, more like if you play 20 games, I should say. If you play 20 games and you go 50-50, you now gained 1 game extra. And that's an infinite staircase, by the way, up until 6-5. And you wonder why people are getting immortal relatively easy, right? And that's never mind double down tokens. Never mind that you can double down in a party setting where you know you're going to get carried. So like, for example, this is what I'm looking for. I'm a pretty shrewd guy when it comes to like, I could see my opportunity, right? So for example, if I was some lowbie, I was bad at the game, which I am, but I would party with someone like Mike and I would just double down. Like, especially games where it's like, I can tell enemy isn't that good or he has a favorable matchup, just double down. And then like maybe 1 in 5 or 6 he won't perform, but the amount of MMR you'd gain by riding his coattails is so high it doesn't matter, and you get immortal in no time. Seriously. Technically, I'm not sure if Tempesty could play with Mike, but I pretty safely would be able to say we could get Tempesty to immortal within 3 weeks or something if we played like 5 games a day. And he doubled down. I think so. All double down. Yeah, exactly. Never mind if you're smurfing, that makes it much easier, but because like Mike isn't, there's plenty of people that have kind of stopped playing ranked, but they're actually pretty good at the game. And there's also a lot of people that stopped playing ranked because they got immortal, so they're horrible. But Mike is like a case of like, he way overperforms, I think. I think the dude is viciously, like his rage aside, he's viciously good at Timber. He seriously is impressive at that character. And he has the right playstyle for winning a lot of MMR, which is, well, win your lane and then play active and don't let go. Now, there are times where you kind of have to, and I think that's a Mike thing will be he won't, but more often than not, it's to his benefit to just go, right? So, if you have a mid like that, it's easy. Like, again, take Mike's playstyle, put it on the Beastmaster I had that I was AFK farming mid, and then we win that game. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Or take the Invoker I had, put his playstyle on the Beastmaster that was AFK mid, easy peasy, lemon squeezy again. Like, it's just, it's not about the hero, it's about how they conduct themselves in game, really. Like, if your primary objective is to sit and acquire items outside of your timings by farming, then you're not just playing Dota wrong, you're griefing, whether you're aware of it or not. Like, it's just not the goal of the game to achieve 4 slot or 6 slot, and a lot of people are playing for that. And worst yet is if people farm items and then don't utilize them for their intended purpose. Example, I'm gonna take the Beastmaster and put him on like the coat rack now and hang him out to dry a little bit, but he's a perfect example study case of like how not to do things, if you will. Example, Beastmaster. Beastmaster farms axe first. This is incredibly standard. It's actually the thing you do. It's kind of what propels him forward, because once you have axe, you can flash farm. It's basically like, it's just mandatory if you play him with like wild mode or whatever it's called. I play him too. It's what you do. After that, what every Beastmaster does is always blink. But you could do different stuff. He did not do blink. He went BKB. Okay, fair enough. BKB lets you teamfight really, really, really well, and now you probably won't die, so there's that. What does he do with the BKB? He farms a Blink Dagger. So what was the point of getting a Blink Dagger? Or like a BKB, right? Like, let's just deconstruct this logically. What purpose did that BKB have? And the answer is, well, none. Literally none. I'm not even sure he ever really used it. I've talked about this before because I vaguely remember this was happening a lot. There was an era where everyone and their mom was playing Storm because Storm was hot shit. So either you played against a Storm that was really good and he would like carry a new one, or you play against a Storm that was hilariously bad and he's just like trying to make it work because everyone is doing it. And the thing is, the de facto way of like building Storm was, I think it was Treads, but Treads, Orchid, kill, 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 win. Hilariously enough, what usually would happen was Treads, play bad, orchid bad timing, which, you know, sucks, but it is what it is, and then AFK farm another item, and then they would lose. Because you cannot go into a kill item like that, and then go AFK farm, and then expect to win. It goes beyond the idea of getting this item in the first place. Luckily nowadays they've changed Orchid, so it gives a lot more mana regen, so it's a lot better to do. Back then it gave like almost nothing, and people still did it, and then they would lose the game. And as I've said before, if that's how you want to carry this game, you might as well go Kaya. It's bad, but it's better than you going Orchid and AFK farming with it. Because at least you will have higher mana regen. I'm not sure if you will nowadays. But, you know. It's just, think about your itemization and then utilize it for its intended purpose. If you seriously are just farming for the sake of it to achieve items, what are you doing? Those items should be like based on you need them or a timing thing. For examples of how I itemized in the Spellbreaker game. I said I want to get an axe because I want to protect Drow. Then we were winning fights so hard that I felt like I don't even need it. I can just boost Drow and end this game early, and I did. So I went Solar Crest. That's the first time you've seen me build Solar Crest on Baratheon, but I saw little reason not to do it, because I don't care if I die. If I die and Drow survives, then I win the game. I don't need more damage, and she doesn't need me to have an Aghanims, but she can do her job faster if I buy Solar Crest. See how we're using our noggin a little bit? Not that hard. People are just too greedy and self-centered to do stuff like that, which is sad. It's like, I don't care if I'm a position 1, 2, 3, or 5, 4, 5. Like, that's not a standard 3 item. Maybe not, but I was winning, and I'd like to win faster. Also, holy shit, they're going in. Could be a throw. Now, there are, like, that kind of risk does carry some downside with it, because if Drow messes up, now I've bought a, you know, a Solar Crest, and that might have not been the choice, and like that happens. I have lost games to that before, but I based it off of the data that I was given, I will say. Sag. Speaking of throws, this is very, very not good. This is why you get Shard. So you can just go up, and now you have marksmanship anyway. Did he actually ever have Shard in that game before? I don't think he had it. Huge mistake. And the guy played great, honestly. I loved how he played Drow. He was very aggressive. He should have poured it around a little bit earlier, but then I'm nitpicking. Yeah, he didn't have Shard. Shard's especially good because like there's not really a counterplay to it. He didn't really need it too much. Also, I bought a Lats for the Lats. Lats is definitely my most bought item this entire patch, it seems. No matter what, if I'm in the driver's seat, I'm buying a Lats very commonly. Like, I'm pretty sure in 5 or 6 of these games as Spellbreaker, I have a Lats on my person. It's very, very frequent, that's for sure. Yes, even a Radiance. No Lats this time. Yep, it really is very commonly I buy it, just because we're winning, so. Not M1 here either. Assuming everyone hits tower, it's so much damage. Plus. Like, you're talking one or two kills on like their teammates, and you can just raise their structures big time. That was a Veil, that was to buff these two. Same thing, altruistic I guess you could say, but that's why that Veil Discord is there. Well, they've thrown the game a little bit. I'm curious. Sadly, this one doesn't update fast enough, so. 71, 80%. There you go. Serve Summon rate this week with Void. Actually, I can go a month now, actually, because, you know, I didn't touch ranked. for like a while. Good win rates. And these are growing higher, of course, now. MMR Delta. 143, 90. Wait, no, Bristle I haven't played. This is actually two. Bristle needs to be shuffled out. Bristle needs to be shuffled out a bit. I played Lycan in ranked. That must have been like a while ago. I feel like I haven't touched Lycan in anything but an unranked game this patch. I'd never. I think the hero is back to being completely dog water. I tried to make him work, and he was good. He was just never broken, like I said. I know Mumu was like hollering at me and being like, you know, like, Fab, I don't care what you say, that like these wolves are very, very broken. I'm like, for 3 or 4 minutes, yes.
Your middle tower
Any hero that has like an insane spike, not spark, for 3 or 4 minutes and that's it, like you might have to like put a lid on how busted or not it is, because that's tight.
your top tower has
Like if it's like a 15-minute timing a la Huskar or Brewmaster or something, sure. But 3 to 4 minutes of being able to solo kill a support is not, you know, it's not gonna win you the game on average. I feel like I should be buying Solar Crest more when I play VIBRATING. But it kind of... The thing is, in order for me to buy that item, my carry on average needs to be good. And by far, the guy that tends to be the worst in every team I play is carry player.
your top tower
So
is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
it just adds so much push. It's insane. And the barrier is nice when you're charging in, of course. That's a mistake. GG. It's just GG, what can we say? We were gaming, he's good.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
We just asked Daniel. Daniel can maybe hear me, but... Whew, I'm still sick today, but man, I can't tell you I feel so much better. It's so nice. I'm having like the bunny moment. That like, damn, life is good to a certain extent. I have the Viva Flame.
What are you doing?
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Immortality!
If you don't want to wait, Daniel, I am waiting for this friend of mine. I'm not sure when he's done. Up to you. If you want to play solo, like this could take a bit. Up to you. Don't want to hold you. I can wait. Do you want to, or? And play Weaver, yeah. That's like I mentioned this one before. It's endlessly funny to me, because I just think it's interesting. What do you call it? We in Danish we say, and I've had this discussion with friends of mine. Discussion sounds like it's aggressive, but debate, discussion, call it what you will. In Danish, we can say, or like people often say, "Du må godt," which would be, if we hard translate that, it's like "you may," which sounds weird, but that's literally what it says. "Du må godt" is like "you may," and to make an example, for an example, would be if I made you food and you wanted to eat it, and I said, you may eat it, because I made the food, not onus, but like, I'm allowed to give you permission because I made you food, so I can give you permission to eat this because, like, you know, I made this. And I can say, you can't eat this, I made this, so, you know. The weird part is, like, in Danish, a lot of people just say, you may help me in a lot of ways. So, for example, it's not uncommon for like Danish mothers to say, you may clean up your room, which just sounds like your mom is giving you permission to clean up your room. And I talked with a friend of mine about this who has been working at the dictionary in Denmark, and he said this, like, it's a good point, honestly, but he's like, the reason he thinks it's a thing is because it's very soft language, because we don't like pressuring someone into something. And I said, I get that, but like fundamentally when you deconstruct the sentence or like what you're saying, it's just really funny to say, you may help me. It's just weird. I deign you person to help me. It's like, thank you, Queen of England, but I'm good. Oh, that would be King. Sorry. Wait. Who is the monarch of England right now? We recently have a king now. We have Frederick. Monarch of England currently. Charles III. Okay. Right, we both got kings. We have King Charles. There you go. Gonna say Charles Pagano. He was your first. He asks if it's delicious. In Italy too. Who? Whomst? Just monarchs, I guess, you know? Multiple, okay. Multiple monarchs. So a monarchy. I mean, usually there's multiple monarchs in a monarchy. Interesting. I invited you, by the way. By Dubai? Tiramius? No. Interesting. Tiramisu, I know. I didn't know there was biscuits associated with them. I know the cake tiramisu. Delicious, I love it. Goes well with cake. Ugh. My. How can I resist you? Scream if you want to go faster. on Lady Fingers. Do you want to join? Daniel over here like expositioning the entire monarchy of Italian. John of Joe Christ? What? Huh, weird. Let me just try again, sorry. What about now? Crashed 1 sec. I was gonna say, I was like, has he not seen it? Didn't want to stop your talking, so it was rude. Who wrote the Italian anthem? That's cool. Da, 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 da. That's a German song you can sing. That's the East German anthem before the wall fell. I like it a lot. You have 5 before I hack into your Steam account for you. Leave Daniel alone, give him a moment. Bella Shaw. I didn't know it did. Can you see the invite this time, or? I feel like whenever I play with Encrypt and you, I realize like how... I mean, Encrypt apparently decides to just maul himself for some reason. I don't know, it's weird. It's really, really strange. He just hard locks his FPS to like 42 or something. I think I've told the story about my mid player that was like top 300 rank. He when we played in tournaments, I swear to God, he literally had the worst PC ever, and I mean it. And you could be like, he's hamming it up again. No. This guy would he's a smoker, or was, I think he vapes now. He would come with like a smoke riddled PC, and half his screen wouldn't work, and he would dominate every game. Our joke was always, if you get a proper PC, you'll be top 1 in the world. It's insane. I think his builder ran at like max 30 FPS. This is insane. We're just like playing for money in a tournament, and like half his screen isn't working, and he has a 30 FPS monitor. It's like, what? Well, not FPS monitor, but like 60 hertz monitor, not barely working. It's insane shit. Right? Well, he wanted that. He even ran. So he put his token there and then pressed random. Okay, that's just stupid, but...
10 seconds remaining.
That's very stupid.
5
What do I want to play? Well, see, here's the thing. Now I know I have to play something tempo because this guy's gonna AFK farm. What? 100%. Pretty much 100%. Burin is one of those, he's not gonna actively play the game characters. What do I want to play though? Heliquest? Heliquest does look pretty tempting. I could also try Tiny. He's proper tryhard though. I think Tiny farms a lot though. Hyper. Yeah. I just picked Necro. That's a good pick here. Tiny would have been good too. Spoils of War. Spoils of War is the one most people are picking now, by the way, because they relegated the W. Legion does. The Toot is now on winning a duel.
Necrophos. Plague spreader.
Prepare for battle.
It's hard to know. I think it's safe to have Viper though.
I go.
It goes without saying. This one is in the bag.
I run rancid.
I don't know. I don't know if I have COVID. I took a COVID test that said negative, but like I don't know what I have. But I have had something.
Vector of infection.
Pretty close, honestly. You know me.
Forward. Yes.
Nah. I don't need God, I need a doctor. Thank you. That's nice of you.
Infection.
I will make your dick very, very big, Mr. Prophet. I have spoils of war.
My tissues run.
Shinderu. Death.
Of
I think this is bad because that's why I said I don't need God, I need a doctor. I believe in hard science.
The battle begins.
Oh, let's go. Oof. No, don't go away. Oh, we could easily have a like I probably would have died because I went in first, but we could easily have like claimed some stuff for Callister there. Oh, well.
Vector of infection.
It's what it is. I fed.
Affliction.
Ah, it's Viper bottom. That's what I hoped it wouldn't be.
Dig stop dead. My tissues run.
I wish I was so good at Necro I could like last hit with like time everything. Like there's actually a lot of technique to it, which is cool.
Yes. Bloat and bile.
I missed. I have some more armor here.
A galloping infection. I'll plague you.
Need a quest, dude. Let's go. Once.
Force.
Sorry.
I love having just a ring of protection. It really does a lot for you. I mean, against Viper, it's probably a little bit limited, but
Is
Oh.
plagues. Forward. Of course.
this is pretty much just a mode survive lane.
Yes.
The pull.
I molder on. Marks the spot.
Good pull. If it's that's bad. We basically cannot win this lane if we don't pull. Please. No. Oh, this is really, really bad. It doesn't matter what kind of pull that is, we just need to pull.
Plague spreader.
Oh, can't really do that.
Of course.
Should pull again.
A galloping infection.
Would just kind of have to do it 24/7.
I go. I molder on. I run rancid. Spoils of war. Sparks of
He loves that shit. Oh my god. Would you look at that? That is, do not let it stack up that high. That did a little bit more damage than I anticipated. Hard lane, but it's why I said I really don't want to lane against Viper. It's also doubly so why I picked Necro. It's very bad. I need my W. But we're losing lane. We can always recover.
Oh, you need to get off the box. Kills you.
But this is very, very
I
difficult.
believe.
Of course.
He's not very good though. He's just playing a very, very easy hero. So, and I'm playing Necro. Really, we can use that to our advantage. Him not being very good, that is. He's level 4. He's on level 3. That's not too bad. My last edge is kind of shite.
I go.
Problem is if she pulls though.
Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. My tissues run.
That's what I prepared for.
Ow.
This is bad. Yep. It's hard. It's not an easy lane at all. Oh. Oh shit, I would have come if... My bad, yeah. This is why you say something. I'm gonna mute him because he's gonna get loud. That's a really, really good thing. He should just have pinged. Like, I couldn't... You can't even hear it. Yeah, I was gonna pull, so... It was like a perfectly fine thing. I just did not expect my friend to play active. Gotta be honest.
Affliction. Of course.
You're a god.
I believe in starter supremacy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of infection.
I mean, I can do the Radiance build. It's kind of... I don't like it because, well, it's slow.
Attack.
How's that for reasoning?
Of course. I go.
He's really good keeping the lane. Holy shit. He's level 5.
Take a deep breath.
I'm fine. That's totally fine. Good stuff. Nice. There's a wisdom rune. Not that, you know. Baron can take it now. I'll just go mid meanwhile.
A galloping infection pounds upon you.
Go ahead.
I run rancid. Yes.
That's very, very risky of us, Connor.
Just if you want to try to get some damage. Oh, okay.
kind of underfarmed, which is a bit sad. What am I gonna do with the Radiance build? I feel like it's risky. Nice, friend. Well played. Shit. I just wish he would ping first. I mean, now I've muted him because, like, I was like afraid he would yell at me after that. Which, granted, we could have killed. I just need warning. It's why when I play SB, you hear me go like, I'm coming, I'm committing to this because, like, I need people to know, no, I am going, and there is not a world which I'm not going for this. So if you don't join, I am never trusting you again, and this game is probably over as a result of that. But it's not going to be my fault. It's like, trust is a huge thing in Dota. I really don't like the Radiant build on it, by the way. I think it's way too slow for Necro. It just feels boring to play with, but it is good. Also depends on when you actually get it, of course. But wait, my courier died? Where? I don't know. What did it die to? Oh, he was there. I can't even take this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Decadent decay.
It's slow. Super slow. Also, I found out I did indeed get copyright struck last stream because I played Sayonara Bye Bye. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get copyright strike for this one, but we have to jam right now. I jammed alright. This was not worth it. Holy shit, this is taking way too long.
Your middle tower is under
Everyone got damage!
That is... Man, I feel like going something else. Like just having a mech at the very least or something. I feel like I can't afford it now. I just kind of have to like think commit. I was looking at BOT to try and grab kills cross map, but I'm going back to mid.
I am auto.
Are you a car? That's auto? Go right ahead. The more damage we can pile on Furion, the better. We were met Viper too. They're starting to send Viper in where I am at them. This poor guy's not having a game. You wouldn't glow red now, would you?
This was calculated, I've seen it.
Viper bot. That's actually somewhat surprising. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well. I was hoping I could farm mid. Shame. Dila Quest, dude, let's go. Never realized, learned what it is he's actually saying. It was in the name of something. You asshole! Why did you pump fake those? What? You asshole! I was gonna regen off of those. Oh my god. He pump faked the skeleton.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Absolute dog. What a dog. I'm not even mad. That's funny, but he pump faked the skellies, man. Man, I want to kill. Slowest radiant in the world incoming. I really do like having Ghost Shroud early. There you go. It feels really good. Have I done more pushing than Viper has? Not quite. Pyramid. I should.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, Oscar's trying to kill me. They just move back a bit. Oscar has DD, he's coming to you, be careful. Remember what I like, this is what I'm saying, I am very vocal.
Viper here?
I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
The strongest, your Son Goku.
I'm fairly useless without, you know. If I had beauty, if I had blink, I could have like blinked in and killed someone, but I'm a walking printer right now, I'm sorry. I am not very useful. We've recovered a bit, I just don't have a whole lot. I really wish I didn't take so much damage from hits, but this time he didn't pump me, so it's a good step in the first direction. I'm walking over there. I want to kill with my Reaper size really. It's really nice if you can start scraping up those early. That just get taken. Oh.
I can duel him, I have blade mail.
Tower has fallen.
I really am playing like slow, bad hard carry here. Very annoying. Nice. I can't port in, be careful. As in, like, I would like to, but literally physically impossible, there's no tower.
Your middle tower.
This is where I like when, oh, there's a lot of creeps on mid, but I just stack. When my team goes like, Necro, you're useless, I'm like, yeah. I know. I don't want to be, trust me. I had a very hard lane.
Is under attack.
Weaver. Have to. Hopefully I'll become a threat eventually. Because like, I think the Radiant's play is... Well, I mean, as long as I don't get it and then immediately go and get myself killed, really. Oh, that's sad. He's playing active at least. I had not expected that. I could actually have gone for a more aggressive hero than Necro. No. I mean, I would have lost Withers as well. Nice.
So strong. Yeah, works on everything.
It works on Visage Birds, everything. Even Venom Wards.
The next one won't have it, but you know, this one is really strong now.
It's kind of fun how, like, with Visage Birds, if you can actually make it happen, like, it's actually busted in a vacuum because if you don't resummon them, they do way too much damage, and it can stack, right? So. How was that not one shot?
Lincoln's first on Weaver.
Yeah.
Him right away.
He does not want to get ulted by us.
Weird.
Can't say I blame him, but 17 is actually not too bad. I mean, it's not fast, but it's better than I had expected. Much better than I expected. Given my very, very not so.
Blink flying.
I'm getting beauty so I can pour it in and help. It'll take a bit, but I have to farm until then, so please be careful. They should not engage them. Virn is dying a bit much though. He's 7 minutes.
I'll jump him.
Looks more like he's playing like a support. I can run bot slowly.
Okay with this.
he's very, very dead now. Ah, I need to not try out my luck here. It would be a mistake. As good as Fern has played, as far as early is concerned, the problem being that he's died way too much. It's very not good. He simply died a bit too much. Yeah, they want to kill me. We can probably kill Huskar here if you have duel.
6 seconds. Go.
No, I want. You're too strong. No, I mean it's arguably better that I don't use it. So.
Is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
They're going on me here.
Your middle
Careful, he has
tower has been denied.
Babonk. I'll probably just build a dig on one to take it away in a moment. Halberd. Anything?
Up, sit up. Me, yes. Viper.
Dude, Tush Gaming, what's going on here? Yeah, it should work. I'm not 100% because the game is weird, but technically, Furion, if you just ult, even without physically showing up, it should grant you dual damage because it's just checking if you've done damage or not. Not saying you shouldn't physically, I'm saying theoretically.
You know, that sounds like nerd talk, I don't care.
It's fascinating. Come on, man. I'm not sure if it still works like that, though. Really good. Same with Zeus. You can just ult cross distance. I have beauty now. I might finally be able to play the game a bit. And the first thing I do is port down here. I have a half a mind to do it. Okay. Not fast. Viper's only 12? I'm higher level than him, just from HK farming. That's sad. I'm probably not gonna rush a Dagon, but I'm gonna get like a level 1 something. A toss, maybe? I don't know. Something to like stop his Lincolns, basically. It's so he won't feel safe. That makes sense. Man, I hope I can be useful this game. This is not stimulating gameplay right now. I don't like it either. You know how I am. I like playing aggressive, so. We'll farm fast though. Fast-ish. It's not fast on a beef, is it? And I'm like, nice and leveled. Ooh. I'm pushing bot a bit. They're all top. Burns with me.
Invisibility.
Nice. I'm gonna scare off a bit until I have a blink. I hate this. Hate is the right word. I hate like how inactive I am. But we're playing it right. That's the thing. I really want to go shard too, just so you can double wave things. I have break and stuff. Good part is we're farming fast and we're catching up to Weaver fast. On top of it.
Wither hither. What a lot of rot. Row, pestilence. I run rancid. Pox upon you. A galloping
Risky.
infection.
I'm coming. I'm gonna die from that.
Fucked up.
I knew he had that, but I wanted my ult. And it's fine, like as long as you know. It's gonna be a hard game though. Maybe next time. Me. It's a hard game. So it is. You also don't have like Daniel's playing really good in this, but it's not like Legion is a bit of a weird hero where if I was running away with the game, it would be near perfect, but because I'm not, it's like in a weird spot. I'll split push down. And then come with you.
Tower is under attack.
Hope I don't die up here, that would be bad.
Of course.
Careful, guys, I cannot come now. That's actually a very nice one.
I go.
Nice.
The spot.
I'm getting pushed in here.
I
Ooh, too high commitments.
Radiant structures are
Even if I was there, I couldn't help, so. I mean, they're holding it though. If we're lucky, they go up and deal with that. Oh, it's so close to going well.
your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, hell no. Well, yeah, makes sense. That's bad. Should have gone for someone else. I forgot how easy it is to counter this effing character. It's nasty. You can literally press Glimmer Cave and now you can't kill with them. Oh, that's so sad. At least I'm useless. I don't think they're gonna get this. I should have. I mean, they should not have gone.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I shouldn't have tried to get a solo kill. That was stupid. That's not gonna work. I got greedy.
Tower has fallen.
Worst part is I could have like jumped straight into them and I think I would have been able to do more. I went specifically for Huskar hoping to get a mean kill on it. Oh, this is hard. And I'm playing poorly. I think he's so hard to play from behind. Because like you're really dependent on like, you know. Like you can dumpster games with him though. Like if you're very ahead. Never mind. Weaver here.
I can run, but I don't think I can kill.
Let me just get a nullifier. I'm farmed as hell too. Like I'm 17. Like I'm still, you know. He's all 20. The problem is I just don't have a whole lot of effect. Yes. We'll see. I don't know which direction this game is gonna go because, well, I think we're only as strong as Daniel is, if I'm honest. Burn has died a bit too much. He's level 14. It's very not good. Like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I have a Fern where I wish he would actually have farmed a bit more. It's not gonna work. Tempting as it was. Nice. It's satanic, be careful.
Your top tower is under attack.
We just split push them, we can delay the game, then we win. I say that, I'm not even sure that's true, again, because of the way we conduct ourselves in there. That's not good. I mean, they're playing pretty good. He's playing loose, but if it works, right? It's a problem when I keep hearing him getting kills. Nice. Well, Furin literally came back from that. That's a lot of levels.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I don't have enough cooldown. That's a bit of a huge... I'm not allowed to Effin and Jeffin. That's a big mess up by them, giving that away.
Vision here, just see me.
Probably.
I run rancid. Ow.
Yes. I mean, it's good. Under the circumstances, I think it's really good. I don't think I've seen that on Legion of Forever. Atos also honestly sounds super tempting just to take it away from Little Man. Because he's one of those, he refuses to go BKB. Not that BKB was going to save him, but... It's not what I want, though. It's not. It's not. Like, I'd actually rather want Nullifier if possible. Actually, Yules! What am I saying? I think Yules is actually near perfect here. I think Yules is actually a near perfect pickup.
Ah, fuck me.
I don't
Give
think...
me I'm Huskar.
I'm canceling. Oh, they're all there. This is not something we can... That's not the best silence. This is just not something we can... It's not something we can fight. We are lured to be. But he should never have gone in. It is just not something we can fight. That went wrong from the core. Yeah.
Your middle tower
I can stop his Lincolns now at least.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You want to try and dual Weaver if I take it? Oh, this has been taken.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah, yes, another Lincoln Sphere on him, Jesus.
I mean, I can jump the Huskar, but I think I die.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Your middle tower has fallen.
He also has Lincolns. These guys have 5 manning. There's almost no way that this is not a 5 squad. I have rarely seen someone like a team double Lincoln Sphering on a Weaver. Pretty bad.
A galloping infection.
I'm gonna smoke us here. Ah, they're taking Roche. We're too late. We're too late.
Fallen to the down.
I mean, if we're lucky, they split up, but
Of course.
no.
Oh, come on.
I was hoping he would. Oh, well. I have to bail out. That's bad. It's done. Oh, that would have been perfect. Oh well. He was finally... I was even like about to ult him on top of it, just to hold him slightly longer. I mean, It's a 5-man stack, I'm fairly certain. They're a bit too coordinated.
Yes. Vector of infection.
There's not really a whole lot I can do about it.
Your middle
Like they're
barracks
taking Roche in a timely manner. They're linking each other.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks. Radiant structures are fortified.
Wanted to catch him. Zeus, Zeus. That's good. Ah, well, Husker threw because he wanted to ult me. That's stupid. And then she meant to... I think she misclicked, else she would have saved him. So. I should actually have ulted him in base, but I actually thought he would die. Oh, and he won't. That's very, very stupid of him.
Of course.
Before, is that all it takes? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Gotta be careful with that shit. I already ported bot a bit because huge if you can get a kill now. I could actually have been there. I think Kern's gonna die again. That's one of the primary problems. As much as I liked him helping me early, he dies a lot. That's never gonna stop, I think. Thing is, I'm very fat, but we're just kind of underfarmed. Also, I need to stop going Gale Guard. I never actually use it. It's pretty bad. And I should because it's OP. It's like one of the best items by far. By quite a big margin.
Yes. Yes.
You can just time it. So risky if I die here. It's 0-1-8. Dickhead. Alright, looks like they're coming bot for another push, maybe. I think it might be too early to get the scepter, but... I think so. Well, unless I kill something, of course, but... At least then we have it. At their bot.
Plague
I don't have buyback if this goes wrong, by the way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No! I should have pressed. I already pressed. Wait, how low is the cooldown on this? Wait, I didn't press it? I swear to God I pressed it when I was like here. Like, that would have killed him. Damn it, then. I mean, it was still a good fight, but what? That's annoying.
Your middle tower is
Very nice. That's annoying. That would easily have killed Viper then. I could have sworn I pressed it here.
Go back.
Maybe I was stunned.
Rappa.
I need buyback now. We're starting to become a nuisance to fight into though. And now I don't feel so like needy to like alt Weaver 24/7. So. And the music is getting sexy. What the hell?
Ayo, what the fuck?
They are. Thing is, when you get kills, you really start like just messing them up. Jesus, messing them up, whatever. Yeah. What's up? Okay, why? Ah.
You ult them into the next game as well, don't worry, man. Oh, you have two.
It's twice the power. It's even that's only 100 region. Thing is, I actually don't know how Pyrrhic Cloak looks, so it's kind of bad. Yeah, can you? Can you? Do you have something that pops? I'm going on. I'm going on. Confirmed De La Quest moment. I thought he had like a halberd or something. Would have been very powerful. Question is, do I want heart or do I want like a straight up? I'll take a heart. Get another one.
Voicelence, let's go.
Coming. I could die here. I also forgot to proc my parent crow. Problem is he has a nullifier. I kind of got baited. And that's in my inventory. We might have lost the game off of that. That was very, very bad of me. That's a huge shame. That was very, very bad. That's game. GG. That's sad because I forgot to tap in the heart. It wouldn't have mattered. We shouldn't have gone in. He has nullifier. I don't have anything around that. I didn't have ult, else it would have worked. That's game. GG. That's a sad throw. The idea behind it was good, but we didn't have the damage to kill Huskar. I would have just timed Reaper's Scythe with his death though. That's a sad throw. We literally had that game. Satch. That was such an easy comeback. I blame myself. I messed up Pyrrhic Cloak. I never think I got it activated. And I suck at Necro. Oh, I actually thought they were a 5-stack. Damn. That's pretty well played as 5 though. My damage wasn't even good. Jesus. Match. Okay. I did not play well on that one though. Messed up but bad. But yeah, we could have killed there. Well, like we couldn't have killed. We should have not gone in. I didn't have ult. Sad. I need to make food for wife. Sure. I'm gonna do one more game and then call it a day. It's like 17 o'clock, right? Yeah. Not sure why they're commending me. I honestly played like shit. I threw the game completely. This was so easy. I just needed to not die. The problem was his nullifier. He nullified my W and my Yule Scepter away. So you were the one baiting me. Like I should just have gone away. That's a win. Didn't they have 2? Wait, they had 3. Okay. Wait, they had 4. Okay. I didn't actually know they had that many. I thought they had 2. I mean, it's also why I went Yules. Like, because I would have rather wanted something else quickly, but it was to pop this. It's all, if I had been you, I would have gone Halberd, for an example, for the same reason. Like, you need something to take away a Lincoln's in this game as Legion, else you can never do anything. And they're doing it because of you and because of my ultimate, so. You kind of have to. We could have won that, though. I should just have not gone in there. We could have, like, had the nut kill on Huskar, then we could have retreated. Of Shivas. That's a good point. Harpoon would have been good. Shivas was also good, just unexpected. Or there's nothing wrong with just having Halberd. It's like a very easily achievable item. Maybe that changed it a bit. I actually think it, for Legion it used to be better before because it actually had evasion tied to it, so. That was a massive throw I played, like shit. Part of me just cannot play this character. He's very weird. He feels like a very, I don't even want to say brainy because like I think actually Huskar is a kind of brainy hero if you want to play him right. But he feels like a more brainy version of Huskar. Like, in order to get the most out of him, you need to roughly know if you go into a fight and you kill someone and you W, can you keep going or not? And if the answer is no, then you shouldn't. And if the answer is yes, you can probably kill all of them. Ugh, I've been dire all day today in rank, that's annoying. Is this Mario? He's combat, okay.
Seconds remaining.
Do we have a griefer?
Your
Yeah,
turn
no.
to pick.
That is an annoying one. Time for dealer quest? Nah. I don't think my necro. Here's Stag Ancients. We want to win lane first and foremost. Also,
10 seconds remaining.
I'm playing Beastmaster, so I'm probably going to take Ancients. We'll see. Problem is he is, we'll see how it goes. I understand this, but I also hate this. Nah. I'm with, yeah. We prefer to win our lane. I know why you want it stacked, but, you know. The problem with this is also is... I am very, very chill. I'm gonna mute this guy. I hate this kind of personality. He's like, chill. Because, like, the problem is... okay, let me explain why it's reasonable what he's asking, but why it's also double-sided. Let's assume he's bad at the game. Now we make him a huge piggy that doesn't do anything. And Kalistar will sack the lane to buff him up. He's also only a silver tinker. Han er sølv. Lad os fokusere på lane. Like, let's focus on laning. He's new at tinker. Nothing against this guy. Also, he immediately became toxic, so it's like... he was like, chill, F me. It's like, bro, no, just... we're not angry, we're like debating the ups and downs of this. If he's only silver tinker, then that's not good enough. Trust me, like, yes, if he's really good at tinker and stacking it, they can be very, very powerful. Also, the fact that he says, please pick something else is like very, uh-oh, that's not good. Because it shows a very me mindset, which I am not a fan of. I hope he didn't pick Bane because of Mirana. I'm starting to think that's the case. This is bad.
I'll show them what it means to live.
30 seconds to battle.
I was gonna say, this is why you should skill bird while you're at it. Or like use bird. But... or, you know, have your other players with you, but... this is animal Dota for sure. I should be here.
The battle begins.
But yeah, it's such a... this is such a bait, and the reason why I immediately was like, I probably want to put a stop on this is because I've seen it many times before. Where people are like, please stack for me, and it's just like, you stack for them, and then they do nothing, and then they flame, and they go like, it's so easy, I was so farmed. It's like, yes you were, but you sacked your entire offlane to do that. I used to play with Amelie a lot, and I've lost so many games to it, and I kept telling, please do not go and stack for this guy, and my guy has like problems with saying no to people, so he does it anyway, even if I asked him not to, and yeah. That's very good for like a potential deny you didn't get. This guy is I call him a denier. He's a denier. That's his main objective, is to deny creeps, this guy. And he sadly got one. Because his attack damage is insanely high. Well played. Did I miss that? That's bad.
A short migration. To battle.
Leave deck for me. You gotta be careful with these kinds of people, by the way. Oh, that's bad. Imagine Kalistar had gone unstacked right now. I mean, it's a bit early for it too, but like, you know, I'm just saying. It's what Tinker wants, trust me, it literally is what he wants. So listen, 10. Also, I generally hate people that write chill because it's like you're the one making beef.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Where there is none. Oh my god. I actually don't understand why both of them start doing that. What can I say? That's okay. Let me please take my support away so we can't win lane. I sound like Mike now. It's true though. Like it really is. These people, I swear. Oh.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Short migration.
Holy shit, I've entered the shrimp position without realizing it. My back is so effing arced right now. And in before Tinker's like, but he didn't make any stacks for me. He's like, brother, their CK is 0-3 at 5 minutes. Calm your shit sideways. I think you're okay. This is like much preferable. He could actually get a stack off dog. I mean, he really shouldn't. We should just focus on, you know, on this. Also, he's losing mid, right? Yes. That's a classic. He's Silver Tinker, come on. There's like, Tinker is the character I've seen being misplayed the most. And keep it up. Oh, I actually miskilled. That's pretty bad. It's way too early. I took other one. That's actually pretty not good. It's way too early to do that. I mean, I have the mana for it, but it's not the thing. DOOO. Here I keep thinking he wants to do this because he wants to kill me and he doesn't care. He just wants to be aggressive for the sake of it, I guess.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why are they so hellbent on aggression when they have already fed so hard? I mean, I feel like I know the answer is they just don't care, but man, is it what weird. They are way over aggressive, Mr. Moore. And this guy, meanwhile, where's my stacks? Lamau. I can only hope like he's actually a decent Tinker player, but I doubt it. He's silver. Not saying the hero is that hard anymore, but still. Almost 6. Who's coming in? That would have been it. I would have had slightly earlier.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. I think Cuddle is here. So Cuddle. I mean, then again, I don't know. Their positioning is all messed up, so. Good. Ah, I'm gonna die here, I think. Can't believe he came after me. Had to happen eventually. Of course it was his mid. I should just have run. That was a terrible port. I didn't think they'd actually come back for me though, but yeah, they, you know. I'm so glad to see Tinker doing a lot. I mean, it's kind of hard for the hero to play yet, but this is such a common sign. Like, he could go up here and do things.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's why I'm very skittish around people saying, like, you know, ooh, he's what, 6-7 now after that? I was 4-1. Ichigo tried Midas Tinker. That's a grief.
Your top tower is under attack.
I saw you play with Ichigo again, and I realized why I really do not like him. He's pretty much my most hated archetype of Dota gamer. Like, nothing against the guy, he's probably really nice outside of Dota, but holy shit, I don't like his personality at all. He is very, very passive aggressive, and he isn't. He holds himself in very high esteem, let's put it like that. Nothing against him, but it's I have a good bullshit detector. I mean, I played with him, but like, it was after like that game you played with Tempesty, I was like, god damn, he's passive aggressive as well. Like, it wasn't just towards me, it's just now, this is just how he conducts himself in Dota, I guess. It's disappointing. In a Discord chat. I think that's just uncomfortable, but oh well. Wonder where Tinker is. He could probably like help do some bot. What nice. A lot of armor. Which played Medusa? Okay.
Yeah, he first light, I'm going push play.
Interesting. I've seen it before. Not saying that's their fault or anything. It's more like I haven't seen that. I just noticed I was taking so much damage. Like, okay. I'm just gonna flash from my thing. Like, I'm coming slowly. Versus behind. I think we can do a whole lot here.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I should have went top again. This is not gonna work. Alright, let's just farm. And Tinker isn't playing, so this is bad. If they realize that our team doesn't respect our towers with this kind of lineup, then they can just run us down and then the game is over.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Doesn't matter how much I dominate it. Let's hope that is not the case. I don't think it was bad he went top. It's like, that sounded like it was a play. That wasn't meant for it. It's more like a, we cannot. If he went back, then we cannot. Fine. And he did lose Cottle mid, so. And he's yet to do anything on Tinker, as I expected. Yes, we will not be doing it though. I need to flash farm 2 items.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You should just be holding towers with Tinker, but I don't think if he wants to do that. So that's, again, exactly my point then. If Tinker doesn't want to play defense, then we have a problem. He has to just go to towers and defend. I know, like, it's probably not the most fun thing, but we're done with it. Who got's fun in this case? The problem was I dumpstered my lane, but it seems to matter very little. And now he's doing this. That's not what I wanted. Maybe a bit of a dick here, my boy. But... I need axe badly, and then blink. We can't. Like, there's these smokes are a bait, and I know you want to kill, but we have no mid to play around for one thing, and I don't have my item necessary. A boar is not going to gun it. It's just that if Tinker isn't there, then you can't do it. Again, it's a bait. Please don't. You never listen. Like, I get it, I want to play too, but with Tinker playing like this, you just can't. Like, that's exactly why I don't like it. It's not like I want to AFK farm either. It is just how the chips have fallen in this game. It's a typical Tinker game. It's the 4th one I've had. The red flag when he put it down to grab farm I was about to get. I was like, that means he's willing to farm in front of me, which is the biggest douche nozzle thing you can do. Oh, he's a pain in the ass. Again, I wouldn't mind if he did stuff. And now Tommy isn't here, so I can't say, this is what I mean. If you have impact, then sure. He might have impact later. It's just that he hasn't done anything yet. Right? As in, nothing. That's when we start having a problem. We have an Ursa. I hope he's also going blink now. We don't need it. We're gonna have a powerful timing here once Ursa's blink and I have X.
Fight or flight. This way. Yes.
It's sad because we Giga dominated dumpstered that lane, but
Short my
and they started quad 5-man laning and it worked. Still had in kills, but he's dead. I have a feeling this game is already. It's just not. Oh, that hit me. Not good. I'm canceling.
Go on him.
No, cancel.
Your middle tower is
They
under
had
attack.
too long respawn time. You can maybe kill Medusa if you come in from behind.
Is
Go,
under
go, go, go.
attack.
Oh no. No. We have to fight this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good. That arrow saved us.
Top tower is under attack.
Also, that took far too long for Ursa to. He should have been the one making that call, not me. Not good.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures.
Oh, they're
are
annoying.
fortified.
Let's go back here. Too risky.
Yes. To battle.
Gonna blink. I think this is gonna be very, very difficult. Because I don't think Tinker's gonna have any impact. That's the main issue. I hope I'm wrong, but it looks like a Tinker enjoyer. And when I say enjoyer, I mean like the guy does not know how to play Tinker. I've had a lot of Tinker enjoyers lately. Like, I think he is Mr. Farm and then lose. It is very not fun to play with. Did I land them or not? Shame. Almost. Oracle here. This is the thing I don't get. If I'm Urza, I jump him, so I don't like this at all.
Claws out.
Wyvern met with guy. Horseman.
Greater mastery. On the track.
Like how? Jesus. How?
I'm game.
Match.
What is healing? No couple?
Like that. Now we can do things.
This way.
I fear nothing
Or
that moves
flight.
the
Fights?
Play see Oracle. How did he die to neutrals? Oh, he died to neutrals. Oracle, god damn it. So annoying. At least he's dead for longer, but play the drums. Also, Thing is not as interesting. It's I hate this. I sound like Artosis. No, I hate it because like I want to go AC. Yeah. I will not let him do
I go
this.
for tormentor. So
It is very, very bad what he's doing. Den her tænker er præcis, hvad jeg regner med, han vil være, by the way. Like, 10.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He is not playing to win. He is playing to farm. Else you do not blink in front of me. Or like port in front of me. There's plenty of farm on the map right now. Yet he chose to go where I clearly was headed. I'm so glad that Alistair didn't let himself get baited. We need to get at least this. Do we have a smoke? We do. We should try and use it. Gonna snap a kill. We need one other quarter play round though. I think Tinker's out of the game, so that makes it Ursa. That was passive aggressive to a certain extent. But I do think he's out of the game as like he doesn't want to play. And again, this is not Dota anymore. This is like old. You can also just AFK farm and see what happens.
Can you smoke?
I think that is what we're gonna do. This guy is up and on it. We have a Tinker Griefer, that sucks. We need another quarter play round. We straight up just need another quarter play round. We need to be at least 4. And I get like Tinker wanting to like, you know, show. I agree, I'm still gonna go Midas because like this guy's too slow for his own good.
Go Roshan, guys.
Yeah, go. I'm gonna take this guy.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm coming. No Tinker, right? Nope. He has to farm. Exactly it.
Time to fight or run.
He literally is useless. He's just gonna AFK farm while we're taking rush. Insane shit. Here comes Tinker. Not pressing laser. It's GG. This guy has no clue what he's doing. He has no clue what he's doing. Oh, it's so boring to play with people playing this type of Tinker. Well, it's not even a type of Tinker, just playing Tinker wrong. There you go. Like, he doesn't even laser. He just goes in and doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
How did I know with like such accuracy he was gonna play like this?
Your middle
Like, I knew it, dude. I knew it. I just knew it. Alright, I have a new rule. Unless Tinker is physically in the fight, I'm not showing. I'm running. And I want to see lasers running around. I'm just gonna say it because this guy ain't playing. Like, it's pointless to just have like myself die and then he stands and claps machines like a jester is so tilting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Jesus. Am I okay with that? I hate this guy. I hate him. He had that and could have saved me. He's so useless. At least we hold. At least I was right about him. It's actually a good sleep. Actually a go to sleep. She doesn't have ult. Figured like they knew that, I just wanted to be sure. He still is only 125. I mean, he hasn't died, but he hasn't done anything. Jesus. So fucking... I can't swear. So boring. It is so boring to play with when I do this. Yes. I generally don't think we have what it takes. I mean, if he was a good tinker, we would have destroyed them. It's a really good pick here. It messes CK up sideways, but... I don't know what to do, gotta be honest. I guess peak heavy, I don't really know. Because like the issue here is that I can't go AZ. It'll buff Ursa, but Ursa isn't strong enough to justify it. I could go Shivas. This guy doesn't know how to play Tinker, so that doesn't help me either. Remember in that game with the Spirit Breaker where I said like it's nice and simple because I can just go Vamos. I can go for the solo quest because I know it's gonna have payoff because my draw is good at the game. That was exactly it. Here it's like, well, here I know my Shiva isn't gonna have the impact it should have. So what do I do? I think this is when you really get tested as a player. Honestly. It's also the fact that this guy just soaks so much farm by playing like this. So. I hate it. Let's go. It's why when Midas, it's not the play, but I could tell this is going to be a very... Either we're going to lose in a moment or, you know, it's going to be a very long game. No matter what, I felt like Midas was the best play because Tinker is not in a mood to try and make this a 35-minute game. He wants to be 60-minute Tinker. It shows. Else you don't play like this. Unfortunately. We destroyed our lane, as in like we dominated the CK sideways, but... Yeah. I guess I'll do that, because Tinker isn't defending it, because Tinker is literally farming creep still. It's his prime objective. We just had to use a glyph. To defend structures when we have a Tinker on our team. Mamma mia. The thing the hero is extremely good at.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can come. I need to see Tinker in there. He's farming again, so until I see him physically in there, there's no way I'm moving him. I mean, helpful it wasn't, so... Also, no, he did not Matrix me. He didn't Matrix anyone but himself. It was always going to be GG. There's no way this was ever going to work. Tinker, it's a pretty simple concept. Like, all I'm asking for you is to you joining a team fight for once and not farming. But, yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You are a piñata that has no effect. I know your ego will not handle it, but holy shit.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Like, that's the worst part is now he's BM taking because his ego cannot handle being told what to do. Like, at first I insinuated because I don't like telling people directly what to do, but he clearly cannot read between the lines. It's the worst, dude. And then he gets mad when I'm like, I'm not going in before I see Tinker joining. Dude was farming, by the way. How did I know when the first thing coming out of his mouth was like, stack? He's like, well, we kind of want to win lane. And he goes like, chill, chill, chill. It's like, bro. Then we won lane. Because he could have had 2k more, which he wouldn't have gotten, and he would have done nothing more than this. Oh, God. Morning.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go, go.
Oracle.
Enough said.
Stay silent and move quickly.
That is not good. Also, he needs to stop doing that. Also, congratulations, he did the thing on me. That is the first time he's applied shield to me, by the way. That's very nice. It's a very good ability. It's actually a big part of why the hero is good.
Fight or flight. Beastmaster.
Is there no one else to fight? No, I might die. I might die. I'm gonna push.
Go Roshan, guys.
Holy shit. Yeah, let's go rush. Smart. Holy shit, this Tinker is so
Has fallen.
unhelpful.
They wanna combo.
There's legitimately no way you play like this, and people, this cannot be the first time people have been like upset with him. You cannot play this way in Dota nowadays.
We can smoke and prepare, I think.
Oh, I'm being passive aggressive, that's bad, but these people are not helping. Alright. He's done nothing.
Your top tower is under attack.
Christ, man. We could have been dominating them so hard. Oh.
Your top
It is
tower
what it
under
is.
attack.
Kitty Coyote. It's just seem I think I'm gonna start putting Tinker on my report tab because like, or not report tab, my thing. I can't come back. I'm just gonna commit to a push. Whatever. That's my bad. But Tinker should be able to keep him. I mean, he's probably not gonna, but.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I can port in 15. Please be careful. I'll make sure they come back here. You can just spam March. If he wants.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Alright, I'm porting in. I'm committing. He had a Lincoln's. That's bad. I die here. No shield. No shield. No shield. No shield. He doesn't care. That was a bad Lincoln's pop on me, but it's hard when he really cares that little about me. And he doesn't have buyback. So weapon useless, bro. That's mad.
Your top barracks
What
are
he-
under attack.
Tinker, I have more damage done than you probably, which is very, 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 very bad. But your ego, you know, way high.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
I'm sure he's like, but I need my items. What items? He finally tilted. I did tilt with this guy, but like he is seriously bad. Alright, well, GG. But I hope you guys are not his friends. If you are, this is all you have to trust me. This is not how you play Tinker. Your friend has no idea what he's doing. He should not be practicing in rank though.
I trust everyone is out of sight.
This is not how Tinker is played.
Your middle tower has fallen.
This is just not it.
Your middle tower has fallen.
This was always going to be GG when he played like this. Also, no, I don't think I have more damage than him because Smart has machines.
Your ancient is under attack.
Ooh.
Your ancient is under attack.
That was just annoying. Poor Kalistar. We've had such good games. On the bright side, dude, we went lane really, really hard. You do. Ursa was not good either. We literally mopped the floor with them on lane. That was the best Beastmaster performance I've had on lane, I think. And it amounted to nothing. Comms score went down. Because I talked to a... Wait, no, it went up. I think? Yes, I think so. It was pretty low before. Yeah, they're friends. I'm so sorry. They're enabling him. That's the worst part. They're literally sitting in their Discord call. Where do you get off? I kind of want to do one more. That's a rage. Well, rage coup, maybe not. How much damage did he have? He had 23 damage. He barely had more than me. Literally, the only reason this guy, because he's never, you know, the only reason he has more damage than me is because I died because I jumped in. And it's all from March of the Machines. He literally, insane shit, bro. Absolutely insane. Alright, one more. I was actually planning on like that being my last game, but we'll do one more. I should probably avoid. I'm actually going to queue again. Because I want to avoid that guy in particular. He is very, very bad news. That is sad. That is very, very sad. I'm not even kidding. What I wrote, I like 100%. I'm not even mad I'm losing the game because whatever, I've been winning so much. Like, I can take some bad games, whatever. But how dare you sit in a Discord group with your friends and ruin the game? Also, I said at 20 minutes you had no score. Sorry. You had one death here. Like, how dare you sit in a Discord call with them and play like this and then... Oh, this bug here. How dare you sit and waste their time? The thing is, like, they probably don't mind because they don't know any better. And red flag and rank. He was silver Tinker, so I already knew he would be bad at Tinker. The problem was Not only was he bad at Tinker, his ego was too high. So whenever I asked him to do anything, or like just I didn't even ask him to do anything, he basically didn't play the game and then got mad when I was like, I'm not joining until Tinker shows up for a fight. And then he started getting huffy, and I'm like, bro, what do you want? We're losing because their mid is playing and you're not. Like, there's nothing to it. Like, you're just not playing Dota. Now, if you were just like some solo rando that wants to ruin a game, that's quite normal. But you're with your friends. So that means you're dragging... that means you're dragging the game down with your friends. That's why that's what really makes me upset. Like, how dare he do that to his friends? It's really bad. Imagine coming into a game acting like this. Jesus. Oh well. The only reason he has a high MMR, this is not high, but he's immortal, has to be party Q. He's a prime example of it. Okay. Alright, one more. That was so sad. That was such a good performance by us too. We played so good in the first 15 minutes. And then I Tinker threw it all away. Threw it all away. Not that the Ursa was very good, but we could have won with if Tinker had been decent. What can you do? Because they were getting like Stiltskin something fierce on lane, these guys, and he's like shocking shit, which is funny. No port, no nothing. I think in the first 20 minutes, more like 9, in the first 18 minutes, he's done less than 2k damage. He must have done more, but like less than 3k, 4k. We'll find out. It's insane, dude. And I'm not asking for a lot here, but just play, man. Be there. Put Matrix on me. Put Matrix on your friend. You know, give a shit, right? But no. But no. Alright, Calistar needs to go to the bathroom. On a 0-second cooldown? He does. In fact, he actually does. And you know what he can then do? He can blink in, laser, and reset, and laser, and reset, and laser, and that's what you do. If we go to breakdown, okay, this guy has done, granted 10k in the end with laser. He has literally never lasered Medusa. Well, sorry, that's actually not his fault. It's because it doesn't count. I was gonna say how that doesn't make any sense, but that is because it doesn't work on her. I never saw him laser in anything but the one fight. In that entire, when we took Roche with Ursa, he quite literally was sitting in AFK farming the 2 camps to the right. Go bad, go back farming. If fight goes well, go in your time faster. That's what you do. But he was farming everything. Like, look at his last hits. He has 409 last hits. He has more last hits than Medusa. He has more last hits than Cuddle. But he hasn't done anything with it. I have too many last hits too, but I can't play the game because this guy doesn't want to play the game. Hard to play against? Yes. I could play Tinker better than this, and I can't play Tinker. That's how I know how bad he is. But this is not how you play the hero. It's not a AFK. Like, he's playing it like it's old. Not even old Tinker played like this. Like, what was his timing, right? Like, okay, I know what Tinker's timing is. I'm more so asking, like, hypothetically, this guy. Here's what you want to do, okay? You want to get Axe fast, correct. I actually don't know if you want Blink first. I think you want Blink first, and then you want to get kill, 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 kill. Then you want Axe because Axe is really powerful, and then you never want to stop hunting for kills. That is exactly what this guy never did. Like, he got Kaya first so he could farm faster. I don't even think you do that. Then he got Axe so he could farm even faster. But like he has like really good like here. If it, wait, no, he had blink. Okay, he just never really played with it. So he had blink at a very good timing here at 11:28, and then he never got a kill with blink in yes. That's very, very bad and not how you play. Could be Guardian too. Something like that. His ego is immortal though. And hey, don't get me wrong. Dude, there are games where I shouldn't win or I play bad. This wasn't one of them. I couldn't win because this guy was a complete dickhead. It was such an easy game because we destroyed them. We actually lost to Medusa offlane. Oh well. But that's because this guy didn't want to play. It's why I knew I had to do Midas, because it was obvious he was just going to AFK farm all game, and I was right. That's the worst bit. I didn't want to be right. I wanted to be like, maybe he's a glow-up guy. No, he's not. He's awful. He should feel bad about that, but he won't. Because he doesn't have a conscience. Sucks, man. Alright, let's see. I can't parse it. But yeah, this is not how you play Tinker. It's not. And Tinker's a very good hero right now. This guy cannot play Tinker. The warning sign was that he wanted... Like, imagine... Let's hypothetically imagine an alternative timeline where Kalistar is not my friend and it's just a random Mirana. He goes, okay, and now I lose lane. Then this guy blames me for losing lane because he's bad, but he has even more farm that he does nothing with. So now the game is over at 20 minutes instead. Imagine that. Crazy. Let's see here. Tinker, 52.7% win rate. Highest, 51%. Rounded down a bit here. The most common build on Tinker is, and I quote, okay, he is actually going the most common. Yes, he's actually going by the book, but this guy has no idea how to play it. This is like as by the book as it gets. It actually is Kaya Blink Aghanims. And then he goes Dagon, right? He goes E-Blade first, which doesn't make any sense, but whatever. So that's when he decided to go away from the build guide he was following, I guess. Because you go Dagon first. Jesus. And then his ego, of course, made him like BM tip because he can't handle. It's the worst. And it's parsed. Funny enough, guy had minus 13, yet he was like Giga Farm. Who would have thought? Let's see here. How little damage does this guy actually possess within 18 minutes of the game? Or 19. Let's see. Yeah, Beastmaster, let's see here. At 18 minutes into the game, 8k, not bad. Mirana, 5.4. Bane, I'll check that in a moment. He has 4.4. He has a Blink Dagger and a Kaya, by the way. He could literally kill one person and he would double, like, well, he would like have half of that. The dude isn't playing the game. Look at this. Look. 5k damage at 25 minutes as Tinker is insane. As in, like, that's insanely low. That's nothing. At 25 minutes, like, heck, even here, dude has a Kaya, an Aghanims, a Ghost Scepter, and a Blink and a Lens, and he still hasn't done any damage with it. It's a complete misunderstanding at not just how to play Tinker, but how to play Dota right now. You cannot win with someone playing like that. It is physically impossible. Please don't die again. Thank you. Wait, aren't these like the same guy? Dice? Swear their names look familiar. Kind of want to play Pango, but I don't know, he's a bad hero, honestly. He kind of has a bit whack right now.
Remaining.
I think he has some huge shortcomings.
Your turn to pick.
You can go Dazzle offlane. I mean, that's his most played role.
Seconds remaining.
Let me take a Pango game. Be right back. Every time I think he looks at a picture of himself under his bed.
Of course you can expect to find me. The danger is this way.
Prepare for battle.
We should. I agree.
Where does this lead? Yes.
We should smoke for it, but if we cover around that way, because Pudge is going to be either here or here.
I cannot refuse.
Probably go up here. I'll lead the charge.
This one is in the bag.
A worthy goal. I'm under attack. An excellent choice.
30 seconds
Kill him.
to battle.
Gonna hurt.
It is conceivable.
The battle begins.
Nice. 3 breakthrough. That's good. I was gonna say, I hope they're greedy enough to do that.
Yes.
Oh, is he running? Oh, this could be hard. I mean, it's still worth like the early, but man, I need to be careful.
I like where this is going. Move it. Repair yourself. Yes. It's conceivable. The rewards of that. Hold my wineskin.
Kind of weird.
I know. Okay. Fear not. Got you. Now things get interesting. I'm under attack. To the task at hand.
I love when people play like Weaver.
There's more to this. Forward.
Did that incorrect? It's gonna cost me. Funny that you're such a, like, you meme so hard about Weaver and hating him. Like, now he's become, like, super ultra popular as a character.
You know I will. No. Maybe I should choose a left hand. Yes.
He is annoying. He does, like, a shitload of damage. What can I say?
Avec up. The danger. He is this way.
Oh my god, that sucks. It is so bad now.
Let's get to the point.
It is so bad now. That was inexcusable. If that was old Pango, I would have, yeah, I would have hit him 4 times. It's, I'm playing too much an old Gefühl, as they say in Germany. Old feeling. It's frustrating.
This time.
Oh, back. Block is top.
I'm at last.
What a racket.
Is there any doubt?
I mean, they're tri-laning. That's good for us.
With swift blade. At your disposal. I may have overstayed my penalty. We're dead. I'm under attack. An honorable path. Got you.
It's not worth it for him. Not in the slightest.
Points away. Ah, yes, that's nice. But I've got
This guy is a goddamn denier, let me tell you.
Middle tower
Yeah, I'm gonna miss everything.
graceful, mon ami.
Get back.
But you
I missed way too much there. I still kind of want to do this.
is
I know it's not what you do on Pango.
is under attack.
It's too bad Callister died there, honestly.
forward.
Satch.
Your middle tower
Almost also I whiffed the Q. A swashbuckle. That's huge. That's a knife. That's very bad. Lock is still top for sure, I think.
Your middle tower is under attack.
At the ready.
That's bad. Oh. Guess we might have baited him a bit, but something tells me Zeus is losing mid, right?
Conceivable.
He was never gonna kill Weaver though.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Is this wise for you? What?
Nice, give it him. A carry that wins this lane. Now we're talking. It's like Zeus is kind of hard. Man, dude, I want to play old Pango so bad. At least Ember's back to feeling a bit more of his former self.
I'm under attack. And where's it go? Oh.
Dude, where is this character's damage?
Sure. Hey, I wasn't looking.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Let's go top. That was bad. And I lost my courier. Dude, the Pango has no damage. That's a Weaver, and we have that, and just, it's not enough. Yeah. Can't do anything about it if we don't get home. Like, we need a port now. I'm gonna go there.
The danger. Use this way.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I have trouble now.
Your top tower is under attack.
Guys, if they steal our wisdom, that's really, really not good.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my god, guys, this is bad. Oh well. They stole wisdom.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, I mean... Whatever. That was very, 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 very bad. That's very game losing, holy shit. We lost so much on that, holy shit. I also messed up because I ran out of it trying to kill one character, but like, it's like someone should have been there. I lost so much on it. I'm so far behind. I'm just killing him. Dude, this character doesn't have any damage anymore. Why am I playing him? I don't know how Mike feels, but like, seriously. Also, the thing is... Oh yeah, I'm dead again. I'm gonna die. Where am I? They're just sending everyone on their mom top, Jesus. Bro. Am I dead from that? Okay, I'm running back. I have nothing. At least he's fat as hell on that silencer. Like, I know. It's a brown boot BF. That sounded toxic. Like, he's played really well, but man, do I need him to, you know, like, port. Like, yes, you have a very good BF timing, but man, if you just port, that makes my life a lot easier. But this does give you carte blanche to say, man, Pango's feeding. It's like, yes, because Pango's against a quad lane. It's this all over again, but at least he knows how to play, so there's that. Maybe it's because I don't have Q that I lack damage. I don't know. It's not. Right now. It's not. It's just not. Why? It's just not. Ah, frick. Watch his head. Go out, get out, get out, get out. Just get out. Why did I get stuck there? Why did I get stuck there? Why is that impassable terrain? Oh god. I don't know. We have to do something. They're just sitting before top all the time. It's impossible to be up here. What do I do? Like... I mean, I guess I'll have to farm jungle or something. Twos did come top once. I feel like they should be very killable, but man... It's hard. And Troll, like, if Troll can solo carry this, but I think he's gonna be sorely disappointed in how easy this game is gonna be because I don't have a good late game whatsoever. Coming. I'm gonna go in. And Troll does not port for anything. Troll, I'm not gonna backseat you, but I would feel a lot better if you could carry at least 1 or 2 TPs. I would feel so much safer. Just 1 will do. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, it's like, it's not a lot to ask here. We're playing in a day and age where you could literally go in, press R, Weaver's dead. But yeah, I get it, right?
There's more to this.
I'm ulting. Oh, not ulting, maybe not.
Almost there. Hey, I wasn't looking.
Nice.
Attacker.
I mean, the reason why he's up here is because of the Ancient, though. It's not because he wanted to help me.
Avec aplomb.
And you wonder why I like carries that are a bit more focused on the core.
Attack.
Oh god.
Moving.
I don't wish that. Ulting in. Not gonna work.
Chicken.
C'est task attack.
Is under attack. Your top tower is under
I mean, at least our silencer is wonderfully, you know. I'm sorry, I don't have more, but like, yeah.
Your top tower is under
Laying against 4 people for the first 10 minutes is hard. Only half your face is visible. I'll change that. I'm also sitting very slumped over because I'm getting tired. Thank you for letting me know. Sub moment. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't even see it. I'm like I'm definitely a bit like for once quite tilted. I want to. Well, I'm not sure tilted is the right word, but just like, oh my god, I'm not. I feel like I'm really not asking for a lot here. Like, a lot of this would have been very salvageable with like one Zeus port or one troll port, and then he's like, I have BF! It's like, I know! But you having BF doesn't make this game magically a whole lot easier for us. Well, for you. Like, literally this guy sat top and tri-laned us for like 2 minutes and nobody responded to it. When he then came to kill Callister, it's kind of like, ugh, not that. Don't play like that. I should probably not play Pango though. Like he is on the weaker side. I could feel it. Like we literally actually laned really good, and we should have died because he played like shit. But he got rewarded for playing like shit because surprisingly Pango actually just doesn't have any damage. It's actually wild how much he's been scuffed. Like it stacks up once you have defusal and stuff, but man. It feels bad that I can't kill people on lane with Pango anymore. I used to literally run people down with him the same way I used to do it with Slardar. But, yeah, I don't know. He's a universal. Maybe I should just like try and build him different for laning. It's kind of what I did with Viken after all, but I don't know. Get like an armlet or something. That would be very hard to play with. I have a lot of practice with that in particular. But I didn't mean to come off as rude to these guys either, but it's very frustrating when I cannot, like, I can't play because I can't have any impact 10-20 minutes from now if you don't help me. And it's going to be like that Tinker where they flame me again, and it's like, it's just, you can't. You just can't. I need like at least one item.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I am so far behind, I'm sorry. But something just had to give.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like, I'm only 0-3-10, like I had plenty of assists, but man.
Let's get to the point.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Is that it?
Your bottom tower has fallen.
We were stopping him. He tried to kill me on top of him. Yeah.
Yes.
This is just slash range. I actually know. Is slash range the range you go or the? No, it's not the dash range. Do I even want that? Then that actually sounds kind of shit. Careful. Don't overcommit here. We just want to take rush. I'm gonna cover around here. It's kind of intentional. Oh my god, thank god they're not checking rush pit. Thank Christ, that could have gone bad. And they even killed Weaver. Man. I kind of... Dude, I want to take you guys... Take... Careful, troll. I kind of want to take you guys, like, on a road trip, like, back to when I actually was a Pango spammer. I didn't lose with Pango. Basically. Actually, just gonna take the other one. I honestly think... now that I know it's the slash rage. I mean, don't have ult. This is risky. Huge stuff.
Where's it gone? Like so. To be sure. The danger. She is this way. So you got away?
Okay.
Come on then.
Coming. Can we reach? Going in. I'm the... I'm sorry. I did not know there was a thing there. I gotta be honest. I'm playing really, really bad here. Also because that was out of position. I'm sorry I messed up big time. I did not know there was a... What was it I even collided in with? I did not know there was an obstacle there. That was very, very, very inexcusable. That should have been so easy. I could have just W'd over it. That's a mistake you only make once. There's also one up here somewhere. Like, where is it? Like, something weird you bang into. That was very, very bad. I feel so bad about that. Also because I didn't just silence or like slow the warlock there. God, I'm having a poop again. I'm coming. I have a problem finishing stuff off. Troll is playing good. It's just, man, do I wish he was a bit more helpful towards me. I should not have picked Pango. I'm not ready to play that. He's quite high skill count.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy
Why couldn't this have been the game where I played Beastmaster? Then we would have won already. Cause like, yeah. Our carry in this one is playing good. Pushing bot. Gonna finish my blink here. Oh, so hard. So bad. I mean, it went wrong when literally no one helped us with Wisdom Rune. That was very sad. Very frustrating game. And now hopefully I can do something. That'd be nice, I think. Man, I'm useless. Feels terrible, man.
Let's get to the point.
We're moving.
We're there.
I can also solo it with it all.
An honorable path.
I think it's worth it.
Something good this
We just need to not take a team fight now.
like so. There we go. Is there danger? She is this way.
Oh, coming. I'm going in. Warlock is here. This is bad. Because I can see people are porting out and stuff. I'm gonna die. Shit. Yeah, I wanted to commit, but Troll went out. I don't think we're gonna win this. I'm not farmed enough to really have the impact I need to do. So we have to rely 100% on Troll playing amazingly, and he needs me to create space for him, which I can. So. It's just an overall bad situation. Recently, huh? He's a good hero. And then if they go, man, you're useless, Pango, it's like, I know, buddy. It's why I didn't like my early game, because I've had to play 4v5. Sorry, 2v5. Or 2v4. Like, literally, there were so many rotations on that lane, it was absurd. And I begged you. I don't even want to say I asked, I begged you. Begged, this is the right word here. I begged you to come and help me, and my call went unanswered. So now I'm little more than, you know, anything. Going in. Also just short. Also, we don't have an axe on him, right? What is this build? No wonder he's not doing anything on Zeus either. That build hasn't been viable in forever. Oh god. Man, we are unlucky with people. We were winning so many games, Kalsar and me together recently. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not doing a lot either, but this explains a lot, like, why he's not doing more. I have no mana. And Zeus doesn't do any damage. Because he has like a carry build. Sad, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. It is what it is. Sad, dude. Like, it's bad when I have to tell, and again, Troll had a really good early game. I feel bad I can't do more for him, but it is his own fault. Like, you have to help your team. You just cannot play like this. What a bait. They're friends. It worked. I should have died there. Ooh. Wish there was some tech to make Pango work early. If it had been old Pango, I would have been able to like. I mean, don't say that because the game was literally different back then. But just man, if I did damage, this would have been easy. That's what I'm trying to say. Sad because we had a lot of brain drain, but we can't do anything. It's just kind of over. Like we're slowly but surely getting torn apart here. Troll isn't even like that farmed anymore. Oscar, but I'm probably dead. They have vision here. I figured as much. I am effing useless. I feel bad, but at the same time I do not. Because like, man, you gotta help your teammates, man. Like, but bless, you got a quick BF, that's great. So now you can farm fast. It's too bad I can't create space on which you can farm upon because I don't have a game. I don't know.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like, this shit's a grief too while we're at it. Whatever he's doing, this is griefing.
Is under attack. Your top tower
Like, I think, even with me having a terrible game, if Zeus did like a standard Aghanim something, then we would win the game, honestly. Because he would have really high damage. Still going ranked? Now Imo is back. I mean, I'm in ranked here, so we're actually gonna lose MMR today. Going in. I mean, we can also just do nothing, of course, yeah. If that's what you want, we can let them pelt away at our base. I know he has that, dude, but like, the difference is that this is gonna happen now. Like, what do you want? Like, I know my guy, the difference is this. Like, do you want me to go in or do you not? I mean, it's over either way, really, so.
Your middle tower has fallen.
There's nothing we can do, it's just over. And this is like, I engaged, right? Unless they throw it. Second over, dude.
Middle barracks has fallen.
I can't credit his base for the guy because he didn't want to help me. That's what I mean. Like it feels terrible for me too because I want to create space for Troll, but I can't because he wouldn't help me. There's nothing we can do. It is written butter over, dude.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Can't even kill and touch him.
Your top tower is under attack.
So GG. Without Troll.
Bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom
Oh, well,
barracks
that's gonna be my last. We actually got minus MMR today then.
has fallen.
Not sure how much. 50, I think? Yes. That's a shame.
Structures are
I'm not bothered by it, like these two games were a shite.
tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Right. So I feel bad, but at the same time it's like I asked you nicely to help me and my calls went unanswered, so
Your middle
not sure what more you want.
fallen.
It's pretty bad when they suddenly try lane and then do a quad lane and then still people don't react to it. I think it's their tri-stack. Yes. Realistically, what happened here is that they're tri-stack in Discord, and because of that, they don't care about what the two randoms are doing, and that typically leads to this. It's very, very common, sadly. That's just my guess. I'd say it's pretty likely. Would have been hard with other heroes too, though. I'm going. That's no damage. Yeah, it's no damage. Completely over. Feel bad for Kalistar dragging him into these games. I will say though, I've never seen a worse Zeus build than this. Straight up, I think this is the worst I've ever seen.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let him out of it. Whatever.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mechanisms.
Wonder what Zeus's damage is. It must be very, very low. So the one time he came up to gang, it didn't make any sense because he was level 5. Also, yeah. I don't know. Weird shit today. I mean, to be fair, like, I messed up this fight something fierce. That's on me, like, for an example. That is on me. 100%. I really whiffed that one. I forgot about that. Zeus was mid? Yes. But have you seen his items? He has no agonyms. Like, he has no standard normal items for the hero to have. He was mid, yes. He very much was. He was mid. Anti-style build from back then? Exactly, and it doesn't work anymore either. That's exactly why it's weird. I don't know what his... I don't think he was thinking. I think he's not a mid player and he was just like kind of freaked out as like, this works. I looked at his items and I saw a pike and I was like, I don't know. Where's his agonyms? That alone would have done a lot of difference in this game. At least I don't think these guys are toxic. I don't know. I think I'm muted, troll. No, I actually haven't. They're not toxic, at least not yet. So we had a Tinker that got way too much space that didn't deserve it, and a Troll that arguably I would say also didn't deserve it, but like I think he could have done something with it at least. Also, please don't straight rush a BF from brown boots. It's not a very good thing on average. Like, you could argue he didn't need to, like, you know, but let's put it like this. It would have been better for this game quality if he had gone treads and helped me instead of rushing a BF. I know I could never convince him of that, but it's true. Like, winning your lanes and playing with your team is just, like, so important. And he would have gotten so many kills from it. I love just getting destroyed. Ooh. I'm just waiting for the God Weaver. You like paying useless. I'm like, I know, thanks. It's I told you this is what's gonna happen if you don't help me.
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
That was just, I mean, it wasn't a grief game. It was just that they didn't want to play with us. I don't, because it wasn't malicious. Tinker, on the other hand, was like way different. He straight up was AFK farming. This guy was just playing poorly. This is different. Ah, he was solo. That's sad. Please don't be him. God damn it. What about you? No, there's no way. There's no way you play Zeus and you build like this and you're immortal. There's just no way. My god. Oh, no damage. Oh well. That's sad. Literally, and the worst part is this guy was destroying his lane. Like he was having a really good time. Look at this. But this doesn't prevent you from carrying a TP. And I'm sorry, I shouldn't have to tell you. And I quote verbatim, my words was, Troll, I would feel a lot better if you would carry a TP so you can help out. And then he bought two and I said, thank you very much, dude. But it was like way too late at that point. Because like, yeah, it's just, oh, it's not how the game is played. Like, trust me, as someone who has played a lot of this, oh my god, we lost to like 3 randoms. As someone who has played a lot of Visage, let me tell you, once I realize people don't give a damn and I can just like run them down because nobody's gonna port in and help, I go ham because it's like, okay, they don't care. You can just do whatever you want because you don't get, there's no consequences whatsoever. And then people tilt. It's bad. So he just never, I guess he just never bought a TP and he never died, so that's it. He just never thought to buy a TP because, you know. God, that's depressing. Oh well. It cost us the game. I was like completely out of it, like here. I have like no gain whatsoever here. I am probably so weapon far behind. Let's see here. It's pretty bad. Well, I'm the same as Zeus. Zeus is also really bad. Weaver's way too far ahead from that. I think even if the more I look at this, the more I'm thinking like, heck, even if I had a good game, I think this would be difficult. Zeus is way too far behind and he has like a shit build. I don't think there was a way we could win this. I think it was mid diff as well. Oops. That's a shame. Oops. Huskar's so far ahead. Huskar's so far ahead. I don't think there's ever going to be a thing. I mean, Troll had good farm again, but look how far down I am. I'm not even on the list here, but I'm further down than Zeus here. Look how far down I am. Zeus lost to a Huskar mid at least, which, you know, he should just spam Q, but I had to lane against 3-4 people. Literally, they rotated in the tri lane against me, and then Punch sat there on the lane as well. And I begged for help, and I didn't get it, so. It's sad, but I guess it's a shame. It was a good start too. We got 3 kills for this guy, but yeah. My god. That's really sad. It went all wrong here for us. It just went completely wrong. It's so sad. Oh well. That one hurts. It does. It is what it is. Yeah, Weaver's a very strong hero now. I don't think he's actually, what is this? I don't feel like he's OP. It's just like when he gets away, he gets to do whatever he wants. He can run away with the game. So, and he's a good laner on top of that. Didn't he have Skitter Step, or did he have like the Hive Mind? It's Skitter Step, which is bad. So we lost to a bad Weaver. I say it's not bad because, but probably shouldn't have lost this game. I think I should not play Pango either. The hero has some big shortcomings. He just doesn't do damage. Like, I don't feel like you can win lane with him right now. Now it's 7-hour stream. Damn. Let me see here. 47% win rate. He's actually getting played quite a lot. 48% win rate on offlane. I feel like you can't win lane with him though. I don't know. It just he doesn't feel good to play anymore. That's all. We just need more practice. We'll see. But now I'm gonna be out though. Thanks you guys for watching. Thanks you guy. Whatever. Thanks guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Yes. There's also gonna be like that 24-hour stream. That's not on my end though. That's Mr. Daniel that's gonna do that, but that's much later in the day. So have a good one. Cheers. Sorry for the rough games. It happens. We actually lost 2 more than we won for once. So it's the first time in this patch where I have a negative win rate, I think. Isn't it? On a stream? I think so. Like, I pretty much almost always win, but it is what it is. We got griefed by a Tinker, and in this one I played bad, plus we didn't get any help. It's kind of hard. It was tomorrow? It is tomorrow. That's what I said. Alright. Stay safe, guys. Have a good one, and see you tomorrow, maybe. Good luck in your games. Alright? Alright, I'm gonna do some stretches and then get some food. Wonderful. Bye-bye.